Hello? Hello? Oh. There we go. Hello.
Hi. I thought you were talking to your chat because I had your stream unmuted so that I could listen to some of the music, and I hear you going hello, and I looked at Discord like, all right, she's still muted, so she's talking to chat, and then she kept going hello. I'm like,
So here's the thing.
forgot to unmute yourself or undeafen
No.
yourself.
The undeafen button didn't work.
Oh.
I had to do it manually by going through Discord.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh, you have like a separate button set up for.
Yeah, I have
For that
the forward slash for deafen.
Oh.
And it didn't work until I clicked into Discord and clicked it, and then it was like, oh, you're doing that. Okay.
Ah,
Sick.
so I was just clicking to Discord anyway. I didn't realize
No.
that you had the button set up for that.
Yeah, because I've had
Ah.
it since we were playing, since we played Among Us on the OBG channel.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, and that's when I set it up, because I was like, I'm going to need a button for this. You know what I
I
haven't
don't think I ever set
imported?
up a button for that. I think I just clicked into Discord and I think I did it manually for that because I
That's
am a
very unfortunate.
fool.
You know what I haven't put into this setup still? I had a censorship cat. The Among Us conversation reminded me that I had a censorship cat that I also set up for that, just in case. But I have not put it up on this. It was literally just my emote adjuster.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing big. It's just, stick an image in. That's fine.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting to do it. Hi, Hesty.
Because carcinization comes for us all, and you can feel the future coming when you look at me.
Okay, there we go.
Having
The
a
model
human form-
works.
Having a human form has me be that step between man and crab, and therefore there's just something unnaturally attracting about it.
The model didn't load for a second and I got very scared because we just updated everything.
Sometimes it takes a moment.
Yeah.
Liz has now learned why she should update.
Listen, it's not that I've learned why I should update. I know why I should update. I have this bad habit of not only not updating until I'm absolutely forced to, but clicking buttons at a rapid pace to get out of pop-ups without reading them first.
Oh yeah.
I'm that guy.
Oh,
so
yeah.
That's why we're late. You see, what I did was I clicked skip this version of the update for OBS, and there was no other. I had to reinstall everything.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting
Smile.
here looking through Google like how to fix this problem easily. Just kind of like muttering to myself like, if you were just fucking updated, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm
would've taken
terrible.
2
I
seconds
hate
and I could-
updating. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't know why, but I have just an aversion to updating software.
Here's the good thing about OBS updates anyway. Here's the good thing that I have noticed about that. They take like no time at all. Like every time I've ever had to update OBS, it's like click button.
I've
Done.
never had to update
Now I need to-
OBS. And every time
Now I
have
need to update Stream Elements because that has the update to fix it with the new update. Click that. Done. Okay, and you can go live. It's
Wow.
like
yeah,
2-second process.
I'm so used to updates taking like 10 fucking minutes that I never do it. I've never
figured
had to
that,
update.
which is why you were
Yes.
skipping things. Like, no, this is quick. This is easy.
You should have told me this is quick, this is easy. Instead, you were just like, okay, we're skipping it, I guess.
Well, because I didn't realize that it was going to continue to keep you from being able to get into your Twitch settings.
Well, I
Like, I
told you
didn't
that there
realize
was
that it
an
was an
error
update
that
issue.
came up immediately that said I can't load Twitch things.
Yeah, and sometimes if you just back out of the program and go back in, sometimes that fixes it because,
Ah.
computers.
Fair. The
But
old,
I didn't-
have you tried turning it off and on again?
Exactly. I didn't realize that it was going to be tied to the update and that updating it was going to be the thing that would fix it.
Yeah. Well,
So like, all right, you
now
tried turning
we've
it off
both
and on, that
learned.
didn't work, so it's probably
and
an
in
update at that
between
point.
turning it off and on, I went, instead of going later I went skip. Because that was the first button I clicked. Whoopsie doodle.
Oh, was there a later button and a skip button?
Yeah, I clicked the skip this version button by accident.
Oh no.
Because it was the closest thing to the edge.
And that's how a 2-second process became a 10-minute process.
Yes. Yep. I have no patience when it comes to technology. Absolutely none. I have all the patience in the world for everything else. But as soon as it's like something on my phone or something on my computer, get it out of my face. I don't want it.
Like I'll skip updates for a bunch of things, but there's a couple things that I will update right away as soon as it's available. If my phone is like, hey, there's an update, I'm usually just like, all right, whatever, I don't care. If OBS has an update, I'm like, yeah, probably for the best. Other things that need an update, like, it's hit and miss. It depends.
Yeah.
Like if Windows has an update, I'm
yeah,
like,
no, you wait for that shit.
I can wait for a Windows update. OBS has an update. No, I'll do that right away. Worst that happens is it breaks a little bit, and then I, roll it back or something. It's fine.
Immediately, what I'm noticing with this OBS update is that now, when you're live, there's a big red circle on your taskbar that says, "Hey, by the way, you're still live."
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that's very nice.
That's the update.
That's very helpful.
I grabbed that update a while ago.
Okay. Yeah, this is my first time seeing this. So, that tells you how long it's been since I've been ignoring OBS updates. To the point where it's like, your shit won't work. I do the same thing with Windows. I'm like, I'll wait till it forces me. You know?
Yeah, Windows you wait until it forces you, because Windows updates will
fuck your
break
shit up.
Everything.
Yeah.
OBS updates don't usually break everything. From what I've seen, they've usually been good. I haven't had anything break on me yet by updating my OBS or my stream elements. They've always been like, we've made it better. I'm like, oh, here's a thing that I wanted. Like every time they've updated, we're like, oh, here's a thing. Like I'm always excited by some stupid little weird thing in there. It's like, there's an undo button now. All those months ago.
There's an undo button?
When that happened. Yeah, there's an undo button.
Oh, that's amazing.
If you mess with things... Oh yeah, I still have my OBS open because I was looking through menus trying to help you.
I'm sorry. Literally every time I have an issue, it's me getting upset and Teddy just opening everything possible to try and talk me through it like a child.
Yeah, and like in the edit menu, like with most programs, there is now an undo. So if you transform something in your scene and you're like, oh no, I've fucked it.
I've done that so many times.
Just Control Z that shit, and there's your undo, like any normal program. Thank you, OBS, for putting in the functionality that literally every other program has. But
well, they didn't think that. They're like, it's not Photoshop. You don't need it. Joke's on you. I need it.
Joke's on you. We all need that. When they put that in, I remember, like, I know I was excited. Brawley was excited about it. I think Hesty was excited about it. There was like a whole bunch of people were just like, undo. Yes.
Before you had to like delete the whole thing that you fucked up.
You had to like start it over or like transform it back and hope that you did it right.
I remember when I was setting up the alert box capture, and I had somehow accidentally made it so that it was only a single pixel wide. And every time I would delete it and remake it, it would remember that setting. And I could not expand it again. And eventually I figured out that I could right-click fit to screen. And that fixed it. The undo button would have been so great because I desperately hit Control Z and it did nothing and I wanted to cry. But then... but now apparently I can Control Z that shit.
Yeah, that's it's been there. I think before you wait.
Control Z did nothing though.
Well, I don't know why not. I don't know.
Sick.
I don't know what happened.
Maybe it was
I was
the
not
same
looming over your shoulder watching everything that you did, so I can't tell you.
True. Maybe it's the same bug that didn't give me a check for updates button.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a bug or if it gets
Deleted
bumped over to.
if you click skip, which it shouldn't.
Ooh, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know why
think
it would
be
do that.
Or if it's like bumped over because of the stream elements, and then it's the stream elements one handling for everything. But in which case,
But
you
we
clicked it and it didn't show up. So
No.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't fucking know.
Sick.
We're here now.
We're here now. We're playing Sherlock today. Finally. It's been like 2.5 weeks, but we're here.
Made it.
We made it.
I've been busy. I'm sorry.
You've been busy. That's okay. Yeah, I have small little theory. I think maybe by the end of the game, because the splash image and all the art for the game is just this John, right? Obviously, to not spoil, but also, what if, like, John leaves us by the end of the game, whether, like, we get in a fight with him, or we break our brain even further, or we find self-healing, and then at the end of the game, we meet Watson. And that's, like, the new chapter. Do you know what I mean?
It's possible, but I think that would mean the game taking us to London by the end, which I don't think it's going to do. I think we're on these islands for the whole thing. So we might maybe even just in like a cutscene at the end or something.
Yeah,
but
that's
I
what I'm
know
thinking.
like the established lore of Sherlock, which is why I was so completely confused at the beginning of this game. Like, what the fuck is John doing here? Like this, talking about, wait, this is before their first case. No, this doesn't make sense. Like, is because they meet at the apartment.
Yeah.
Because John Watson starts paying rent, just like, okay, you can move into here. You're gonna have a roommate, by the way. He's a little bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
And then he meets quite possibly the weirdest man alive.
Yep.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that much. I just, like, I think maybe because they were like quality of life update, there's a point of no return, right? Point of no return could be going to London.
It could be.
To
Could
like
very
do
well
the
be,
last
yeah.
thing, and then we're like, oh, we might as well get an apartment here.
We have an apartment. Oh, hey, somebody else is
moving
just purchased to take the other room in this apartment as well. Oh, perfect. Oh, here comes John.
And then he's gonna be like, my name is John, and we're gonna have this whole like zoom in to shocked Sherlock face, like, John, and then that's how the game ends.
No, the shocked Sherlock face is going to be like a single eyebrow raise for half a second.
But you know what I mean? Like, imagine going through all this trauma, dealing with it, your imaginary friend leaves you, and then all of a sudden your new roommate's name is the same name. That's gonna cause issues. So I think that's how the game's gonna end. That's a prediction on my end. But yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. Let's get into it. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
My computer, it lag now. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. Let me see how long it takes. Okay. It might have just been iTunes fucking up, but it like didn't do things very quickly. And it was right after we updated everything. Okay. I've streamed it to you. You should be able to see it.
It all exists.
It all exists. I don't remember any of my combat buttons, so this should be great. I did not go back and watch myself learning how to fight to refresh on my buttons. This should be fun. Can't wait to die over and over. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to kill people. I'm supposed to only disarm them, right?
You can kill them.
But I think that might give us the John hates us.
Yeah, it might make John a bit testy.
Yeah. Which sucks because my instinct is to immediately mow down everyone in my path.
I mean, John can be mad at you for murder. I'm fine with whatever happens.
You just noticed Teddy in my hair? Yeah. He sits there. He's up there. I really wish I could make his mouth move when he talks.
If there was a way to take a prop as a browser image, we could absolutely make that happen, but I don't think that exists yet.
We might look into that.
Someone will figure it out.
Yeah. Press any
I'm
button.
pretty sure that's just like that. I'm pretty sure that just does not exist in the program.
Oh my god, I just noticed the person hanging in that image. Where's my outfit?
Oh, no. There were updates. You gotta go back, change your outfit. Your mask is still on.
My mask is still
just
on,
the
but
other
my
stuff that's in the
my
back.
clothes. Hello? Clothes? Bandit lair has been marked on my map. I have to go to a bandit lair. Okay. We were wearing this, I believe. We could be vampire, but
We could be vampire.
my cat has begun. Yeah. Wardrobe, John. Oh, I forgot. I forgot.
How could you forget Ice Cream John?
I forgot Ice Cream
I almost said
John.
Ice Cream Watson, but it's not Watson. Ice
It's
Cream
not
John.
Ice Cream John.
He stays as Ice Cream John unless we find something dumber.
Yes, I agree. The only thing that could be dumber is like hot dog outfit John or like pickle outfit or something.
Oh, give him the hot dog costume with a cheese hat. Hell yeah. Cheese
That
dog
would
John.
be
Cheese
amazing.
dog John.
Cheese dog John. Okay. Press
Sherlock, we can change outfits whenever. Sherlock, we can fashion Sherlock as the case.
combat. Oh,
feels
I can go
appropriate
through
for.
combat. Hell yeah. Stunned opponent.
Try to arrest them rather than kill them. Good luck with that.
LOL. Slow
Headshots,
motion.
full murder run.
What's my slow motion mode button?
I don't know.
Fuck. What's my?
We don't need
what are-
slow motion.
What are
just
my
headshot.
buttons?
Just go for the headshots.
I mean, that's my instinct, but you know what? I can't do that. Mind Palace is K. That's the worst button for that. You know what? I can't change them.
But it makes perfect sense. K
Investigation.
stands for Mind Palace.
Combat. Combat. Aim. Reload R. Use snuff box. Thumb mouse button. Crouch thumb mouse button 2. Sick.
Cool, so your control's stuck even after update.
Yes.
Nice.
Sprint, shoot, roll is space. I'm gonna forget that I can roll every time.
Dodge roll.
So if you see me getting extra fucked up, just remind me that I can roll with space.
Can you roll just now? Like,
No,
as
I
you're running through
tried.
the streets?
I
Aw,
tried.
damn. I'm glad you tried, though. I'm glad that I didn't actually have to say anything.
Oh my fucking god. She really wants in here. Okay, so here's the bandit lair. There's the clothing trader. Oh, let's go to the clothing trader because I believe there's a new plague doctor outfit.
Oh, that's right. Oh, plague doctor outfit.
Plague doctor outfit.
Oh,
Excuse me?
am
Excuse me.
Oh, anticipation. I need this.
Where is the clothing trader? I have
If
forgotten.
it's a plague doctor mask, we're switching the mask.
Uh-huh. Is she here? Holy shit. Give me one moment. I'm so sorry.
Liz is now releasing a cat from the endless terror of a closed door. A wall where there once was no wall. A barrier in life. To a cat, finding a closed door is like finding an invisible wall in your favorite game. Unacceptable by any means. And so you stand there. And you what is this man doing trying to walk through Sherlock? Excuse me, sir. I was talking about cats and doors, and you, with your fez, and your chef's kiss hand motion, and your other hand behind your back, you seem to have forgotten how physics works. You cannot walk through solid matter. You are a man. You are stuck in three-dimensional space. How dare you? Do you not see the mask that we have on our face? This is social distancing, sir. What you're doing is wrong.
Hi, I'm back. She still screamed, though.
Do you see this man trying to walk through you?
Excuse me.
He walked up.
Excuse me.
He walked up and just started walking into you and would not stop.
I'm stuck. There we go.
And you got stuck on him. That's amazing. I love this game. It's broken.
Get out of my way.
It's broken in the best ways.
I can't mow him down.
No,
there we
he
go.
was walking.
Got him.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I got him.
Revenge.
She's
I was in
upset
the
about
middle-
her food situation, so she's going yell.
Ah.
A large assortment and pleasant prices.
I was in the middle of talking about cats and their opinions on doors, and the guy just walked up and just started walking into you.
Yeah, it's
Paused
not
for a
her
second
opinion
and
on
kept
doors.
walking into you.
It's
We have a large assortment
yeah.
and pleasant prices.
oh my god. How
The
do I?
finest clothes for
You
the
went into
finest
camera mode for a
citizens.
second.
Yeah, because
You
I
almost
keep
got
trying
a
to
wonderful
interact
picture.
with things with E, and it's not E.
Well,
Okay. Where is Plague Doctor?
is Plague Doctor one of the like free ones that you got
Yeah.
from a thingy? Ah, okay.
Yes, it is. No! My mom went into the bathroom, so she's upset. Because she wants to be in my lap. Should be a Plague Doctor outfit. It was part of the free update. Where the heck?
Huh.
Can you look it up, see where it is?
Yeah.
I still like the Assassin's Creed outfit.
Of course. Think it over. Take your time. Come closer and try something on. You won't regret it.
Plague Doctor costume, laboratory coat. Okay. So it comes with the two things.
Mm-hmm. I have the update, so. Unless I have to install the DLC separately, but I don't think so, because it was part of the install, I thought.
You might,
Oh,
because
yeah.
I did see the pack on Steam,
God damn it.
free to download, so it might be that.
It might be that. Okay. DLC. Manage my 6 DLC. View more in the store. Plague Doc. Ah, I forgot. I didn't realize it was separate. We're just gonna download it. I'm not gonna update OPS, but I'm gonna download this.
Well, this is important.
Yes, exactly. Did that work?
This is to put an outfit in. I don't know. We'll find out. Game's already running, so it might. I don't know.
The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Yes. I might need to restart the
Yeah, you might
game.
need to restart the game.
God damn it. Okay. Well,
How
BRB
dare-
restarting the game. Okay, download. It just says preparing to launch Sherlock Holmes. Oh wait. Cancel. Hold on. Have to let it sync up. Okay, now we can go back. We can download this.
You can have a Dapper Lab coat or an entire Plague Doctor costume.
There we
I
go.
don't think the Plague Doctor costume comes in pieces. I think it's just one big thing,
Me too. So we'll see.
which is mildly annoying.
Yeah. Oh.
Because I would love to mix and match Plague Doctor mask with other things.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
You might have a problem.
What's the problem?
Game immediately crashed.
Well,
Come on. fine.
Try it again.
Okay, we're further in this time. Okay. I'm gonna make sure it works and then I'll stream it to you again.
This is
the
a
first
Frogwares
half an
games.
hour
It's
of the
going
stream.
to be a little bit jank. These things happen. It's like when dealing with a Bethesda game. Oh, it crashed?
Try it again.
If it crashes 5 times in a row, then you have a big problem.
You might want to look at the forums.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They have a health warning now. For seizures.
Hey.
That's a nice update.
That's kind of just standard issue for video games in general.
Yeah.
Like, hey, are you playing a video game? You might have a seizure.
There might be lights in this video game.
There are probably lights, and you may learn things about your brain.
Oh no.
Legit. Like, the way... Alright, this is a fun and hilarious story that isn't depressing in any possible way.
Oh no.
The way that one of my ex-girlfriends found out that she had brain cancer was by a video game that I recommended to her because it was free.
Oh. Oh no.
And she played it. It's like, this game gave me the worst headache of my life. And the headache didn't go away for like days.
And then
so
she was
went
like,
to the
I need to go to the doctor.
She went to the doctor and was like, guess what? You have brain cancer. Well, oh shit.
Oh. Well, I'm glad they found it. Where am I on the map?
Oh yeah, so she blames me. It's a joke between us that I gave her brain cancer. We both know full well that
you did not in fact give her brain
that
cancer?
I did not give her brain cancer. In fact, it actually helped her find, as you knock over a child.
I don't know if
helped
that
her
came
find-
across on stream, how that went down.
I heard of the yelp.
So basically my game froze and then I sonicked past her at lightning
Yes, you
speed
did.
and there was a scream that followed. Quality of life updates, everybody. Performance update.
Yeah, to round out the story, like I'm joking about it because
Closer
obviously
and try
she's
something
fine now and
Yeah.
everything is okay. Like,
Yeah, I remember.
It would be very different if it wasn't. I wouldn't be laughing and everything. But yeah, so I gave my ex-girlfriend brain cancer via video games because seizures.
Where is...
It's a full costume, so it's...
It might just be in my
Close.
inventory.
Think it over. Take your time.
I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. Yes.
Plague
there.
Doctor suit. Plague Doctor
Yes.
hat.
Ooh.
You know what, though?
I love that it's in pieces. It is in pieces. It's great.
I can't wear the nice coat with the... God damn it. Can I do this?
You get a lab coat, no?
No. It just defaults to...
Game!
Game!
Dear Frogwares, let us wear the Plague Doctor mask with other things.
Well, guess what? I like the coat too much. When we update, but then don't use the update because it's fucked a little bit. I like this coat.
I know. We can do full fashion Sherlock and switch outfits between cases. It's fine.
Okay.
Because
Don't touch me, ma'am.
let's be
Take a
honest,
look.
there's a bunch of
Try
good
it
outfits in
on.
there.
It'll be a nice
Yeah, there is. But
Like, oh, what are we gonna track down today? A scoundrel who's stolen a fortune? This deserves a more fanciful outfit. Where are we going this time? Into a den of iniquity? Let's put on the dirty cloak. You know, we can fashion this.
we can fashion souls this. So these are the ones we've already completed. We don't have a case besides Mother's Love. We have to go to Stonewood Manor for that. Did we talk to the guy at the police station that said he wanted us to help out with something?
We did, and that gave us side quests. We can go to the police station, and there's like a corkboard with cases on it.
I must say this was quite the impressive encounter. I think Sherry invented a couple of new tricks. He liked the combat training because I didn't kill anybody.
We don't know that yet. Maybe John enjoys murder.
Maybe we can turn him into evil John that loves murder.
Maybe. But yeah,
So,
I think in the police station there was like a board of like small cases that you could take, like little things, which will probably lead us toward larger cases that are sitting out in the world somewhere.
Okay, let's go back to the police station. I want to do side quests. Personal trauma is important, but also so is mowing down every pedestrian in my way and doing side quests.
This is an open world game. There's no main quest. No main quest. No main quest till you run out of side quest. Child. You open up an open world game and you do the main quest, something is wrong.
I was going to point out the hanging man, but he's not in this one.
I learned this a long time ago playing Morrowind. You go into Seyda-Neen, you spend like 12 days in Seyda-Neen fixing everybody's problems, and then you find yourself suddenly on the northern shore of the island and the main quest is gone.
What was,
I've never finished the main quest of Morrowind, by the way.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I've 100%ed Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim.
The only main quest of those I've ever finished is Skyrim, because I forced myself to.
Skyrim was the worst one of the three for me. It's so bland.
It's fine, I still enjoyed it.
Everything's gray.
I mean, nothing's gonna top Morrowind.
That's true.
Fucking weird-ass island full of mushrooms? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bug dogs?
What was the... You cut 20 hours of content in Mass Effect by skipping side quests. How dare you? What was the name of the place in Morrowind that was like the interior of a ship that was the city? It was all like underground and indoors with the hallways that never ended. I fucking hated that place and I had to spend so much time there.
The interior of a ship?
It was like the entire city was encased in concrete. It was a building. It just felt like the interior of a ship, but it was like a single building. It was like one of the areas that had like the cool like almost Art Deco style interior with what they could do with Morrowind graphics.
It wasn't Vivek City, was it? Because that's like a whole bunch of buildings.
Yes, okay. It was Vivek City. I fucking hated Vivek City.
Why did you? I like
Everything looked the same. I kept getting lost. It was terrible. There were so many hallways.
Vivek City is a bit of a maze.
I hate it.
It is a bit of a maze. You know what's better than Vivek City, though? You know what my favorite city in Morrowind is?
What?
We're playing Sherlock. We're talking about Morrowind. Who gives a shit?
It's fine.
Aldrune with the giant-ass crab, where most of the city is inside the crab.
I might be not remembering that.
It's great.
I just took someone's picture off the board and got a new quest, but there's no other interactables on it.
Oh.
Excuse me, pardon me.
It's probably just a small thing like a track down this guy kind of deal or something.
But you know what? I probably get to shoot someone. So
in doing the little like mini side quests, it'll send us in a direction and we'll probably stumble across an actual side quest in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Is the way that I'm thinking.
Casebook. Cases, the Collie Shangles. Just sitting there minding my own business when the traitor hit the soldier and crashed onto my table. How could I stay calm? So I might have grabbed a bottle and smashed it over the traitor's head. I don't remember anything after that.
I love it. Yes.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Place on map. A sailor was stabbed to death in a bar fight. West of Sesame Street.
Can you tell me how to get
to Sesame Street? Old City. Scarlet Street, west of Sesame Street. There's Scarlet Street. Which one of you is Sesame Street?
Almost smacked a man with a
Oh my
bottle.
fucking god, never do that again. It scared the shit out of me.
Did it sound like Elmo at all, though?
I could not tell you.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do that one first. Okay, so this is the report. A sailor was stabbed to death in a fight at the Golden Eel Bar, which is located on Scarlet Street in the Old City. Brian McLee's soldier, Alec Kaplanitis, which sounds like a disease, dock worker.
Wow.
It does! Why is it an itis?
It's probably an Edis, but you know.
Salim Yunin, traitor. All suspects were detained. Cases pending further investigation. So we're going to go check out the scene, and then we're going to talk to them. The traitor punched me in the face and broke my glasses.
Just Greek.
I know. He was my only pair. The Ottoman scum hate all of us. How long do we have to put up with them? Wow. Barman's testimony. The traitor spilled his beer on the sailor, and boy, that escalated quickly. I remember how the sailor swung a chair at the traitor, but missed and hit the worker instead. I didn't see anything else. I was hiding behind the counter to wait out the mayhem. Fair. Sailor started pushing me around, although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I fell on the soldier, who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand up for myself. And someone smashed me with a bottle, and I blacked out. So this is the soldier. This is the traitor. The traitor punched me in the face and broke my glasses. And he said he fell. I was just sitting there minding my own business when the traitor hit the soldier and he crashed onto my table. So he's not saying whether it was a punch or a fall. He's just saying he hit him. Which is not helpful.
It is possible that if he was pushed and he, like, fell in a way that his hand, you know...
made contact with face.
Yeah. Like, I've accidentally punched people in the face before. It happens.
Oh. That's wild.
I once just gestured widely, threw my arms wide, talking about a big thing, as one does.
And you smacked someone dead in the face?
And I did not realize that someone had walked up behind me and was looming, like, way too close.
Oh. Well, that's their fault.
And when I gestured wide, because I was talking about a big thing, my hand slapped them directly in the face. Backhanded them
like
right in the nose.
Problem rather than a you problem.
I mean, I accepted the fault. If I did not mean to smack you in the, I did not mean to backhand your nose.
Yeah, but like, why are you standing so close?
I did not know you were right there.
Don't remember anything after that. Okay, so basically, what had happened was the sailor got aggressive because the traitor spilled his drink. So, order of events. The traitor spilled his drink on the sailor. Sailor got very upset and pushed the traitor. The traitor then collided with the soldier's face. The soldier fell into the worker's table. The worker got very upset and smashed the sailor over the face with a bottle. Or over the back of the head.
Traitor, yeah.
Smashed the traitor over the head with a bottle.
Yes.
Order of events. But someone got stabbed. The sailor got then stabbed to death.
The punch could have come after the colliding too.
Yeah.
He doesn't say like what happened first. He just says that he got punched in the face by that guy. So there could have been a collision and the fight broke out, and he could have absolutely been punched in the face as well.
The sailor swung a chair at the traitor, missed and hit the worker instead. The traitor hit the soldier and he crashed into my table. So what happened first? Because if the traitor spilled the drink.
It looks like the spilled drink came first.
Yeah. Started pushing him around. And maybe he like pushed him and then went to go grab a chair, but because the fight had already ensued, he entirely missed. And then hit the worker.
Let's go to the scene of the crime.
Hell yeah. Pin this evidence. Let's go. It's a good call to come back here and look at the board, because I forgot about the board.
Mm-hmm.
Inspectors. Why are you guys just standing there shaking your heads? I get it. It's going to take a minute. Calm down. Let's fucking go. He looks way too happy.
The dead can't fill your pocket. Ah, that's the reason to not kill them. You get money if you arrest them.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get money if you kill them.
What do we need money for?
Bullets for more killing.
Fair. Excuse
you gotta
me.
stagger it. You use your
Watch
money
where
to
you're
get the
going.
bullets for the killing, and then you don't kill so that you get the money so that you can get bullets so
Move.
that you can do another kill.
They keep running into me. I don't know what their problem is.
Also, you might be able to buy more outfits later
Take a
on,
look.
so,
Try
you
it
know,
on.
True.
fashion.
Oh, right. I think I saw someone on the forum saying you get to decorate your house.
There's a fucking door.
So I think we might want to get as much money as possible to decorate our house where we live with our imaginary boyfriend.
Oh my god, I love it.
Let's fucking go. Dun, 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 dun.
If you're playing an open world game and you don't spend at least 5 to 6 hours at some point just redecorating the place that you have turned into your in-game living space.
I don't. I just adopted a child in Skyrim, and then I was like, you take care of this house now.
I have in my current run
Watch
of
where
Skyrim
you're
that
going,
I haven't touched for a bit, and I need to get back to. I might do that later today. I have a number of homes, and they are all getting decorated, and I'm trying to like
on my unique clothes. Let's pick
not have
something
the
that
same
suits
weapon displayed in the same place twice or anything. Like I'm trying to have at least one of every kind of weapon displayed in all of my houses.
Yeah.
So like this house is where all of the iron
Don't
stuff
leave.
goes. This
Take a
house is
moment.
where all of the
Let's
ancient
pick
Nord
something that
stuff
suits you.
goes. This house has a child and a dog in it.
Sorry, I noticed this. His hair is absolutely glitching out.
Oh yeah. It's occasionally invisible. It's fine.
A good choice. A good choice.
Wonderful.
Indeed. Don't miss out on my
Head
unique
trauma.
clothes.
Sorry, I really love knocking people over.
Excuse me, ma'am, I've got a head injury. Excuse
Oh,
me, sir. I have a head
that's
injury.
a horse.
Excuse me, horse. You can't knock
I was
over
like,
a
I
horse that's
can
bigger than you.
run through here, no problem. Absolutely not.
No.
Watch where you're going.
No, in the fight
Watch where you're
between man
going.
versus horse, horse wins.
Horse wins. I didn't realize it was drinking the water. That's such a good.
No, you can't knock that man over. He's got the power of rock. Look at that stance.
God damn it.
He's got the power
Oh
stance.
my
You can't do it.
Oh, so good. Am I going the right way? Probably. I'm following the quest marker. I don't know if
Here's
this
your
street
phone
leads
pin.
anywhere. Oh, can't go there. Excuse
I
me.
mean, worst case scenario, there is a map, so it's fine.
Where am I? Oh, I went the wrong way. This doesn't go anywhere. I gotta back
Are you
up.
heading toward a dead end?
Yeah. Okay, let's leave.
There's stairs that go up.
Yeah.
I feel like
Where
not
am I
every
now?
route that you can take is on the path, because you can end up in these little green areas too.
Yeah.
And, like,
This
between
was the
buildings and
wrong way to
whatnot,
go. Is there's nowhere to go from here?
You got parkour.
I wish I could hardcore parkour, but I don't think I can.
Oh.
We're not, what's his face from last game? The boy?
Boy?
That man just went, hey. The, young, boy that we parkoured with.
Oh! Wiggins.
Wiggins. I almost said Jenkins. That was the wrong name.
Jenkins. Sounds like a butler's name. Jenkins, come here. I need you to parkour off of this balcony.
It's
for
got
me
the
for my
same
amusement.
vibe. It's got the same vibe. Oh, there's no one on the ladder.
Yeah.
That would have been a really nice, like, bonus, but...
What is wrong with you?
Listen, you can't have really good sound design for running people over and expect me to not just run people over.
No, I'm fine with you running everybody over. You escalated it by thinking like, oh man, there's nobody on the ladder for me to knock off.
Do you know anything about this?
No, I haven't heard about that.
Oh shit, I should stop talking to people about that have no idea what I'm talking about because Watson's
Excuse me, small child.
Watson's
did you
gonna
witness
get
this murder?
upset.
He's not Watson, he's John.
John's gonna get upset.
He is John Ice Cream.
He is John Ice Cream. I can't get in there. Is that floating?
Is what floating? A lock?
Yeah, I thought it was floating for a second.
No,
not.
it's attached.
Where the fuck is the
Texture
bar?
is attached. Parkour! You're standing on the fence. I just want you to know.
Yeah.
You have reached parkour.
God, no, I'm standing on the chain. I can't even get on the post.
Is there a jump button?
No, there isn't.
Oh.
Yes, I know. I'm also upset about this.
Bugbears. Add a jump button. We want a parkour.
This is not the tavern.
Sherlock
Are you the
Parkour
bar?
Holmes. It's here. It's the gold meal.
Can I have the bird?
Bird.
Sir, can I have the bird? Let's fucking go.
Wow, things really got out of hand here.
Yes, they did.
Oh, this place is trash.
Hi. You having fun?
Oh, it's
What would you
behind
like?
the bar.
On
Oh, I
today's
love it.
menu, we have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting.
I knew he was down for murder. Hell yeah.
John loves himself a good old bit of murder.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of blood.
Blood.
The victim was stabbed several times.
Cool.
An ordinary kitchen knife.
Okay.
An ordinary kitchen knife.
Is that... Well, what else do you... Oh,
Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man.
there we go.
You've solved the crime. It was the knife.
It was the knife.
Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
Well, the man did get smashed over the head with it, so that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
A head injury does tend to bleed a bit.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
Okay. No one cares about the chicken on the floor?
Well, that's a shame. It's a waste of chicken.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Spectacles.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted.
So he didn't know who hit him.
Someone must have landed hard on it.
Okay.
Okay. There was a spilled drink that you could look at.
I will look at it in a moment.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you saw it or not.
I did not. Where was it?
It's closer to the bar. It's like near the corner. So if you look at the bar and then make a right from here, it's somewhere around here. There it is. One. It's marked.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
Excellent, John. Thank you.
John, you want to reenact oh my god. God damn it. Okay.
Love it.
Number 1. No.
That looks about right.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pointy finger, man. You spilled your drink on me.
I keep thinking that next means confirm, but it's actually not. Okay. So there's that. What's the other one? Yeah, that's correct.
Chair. Chair seems about right.
Yeah. What's the other one, though? No. Okay.
Oh, wait. No, chair might be over here because this is where the broken chair is.
There's also a broken chair there.
Oh, never mind then. Well,
Goes into table.
punch into the table or chair it into the table. Either of those actually makes sense. So, let's see. This is where the blood is, so this is Bottle Town.
What the fuck is this? Okay, that or which one of them did it?
Wait.
There's 3 options here.
Oh, it's changing the person that's doing this. Oh.
So, this is spilled
okay.
drink on
Spilled
Sailor.
drink on Sailor. Yeah.
Sailor gets very upset. Then he punches this guy? For what reason?
There was... Well, I'm trying to think of the order of events from the testimonies.
I can go back to the testimonies.
Spilled drink. And then he pushes him into other guy who gets into a fight with him. Punches him in the face, breaking his glasses.
Yeah, so that happened here. Yeah, he pushed him. You're right. He pushed him, and then with the push, he went pow.
Yeah.
And then after that, he gets knocked into Final Guy's table. Final Guy gets very upset, smashes man with bottle. Smashes him with a bottle over his table. And then he goes down because the sailor hits him with a chair.
Yeah.
And the last one left is man who initially went into table. Because he's the only one not down at that point.
Ah.
Right?
Sounds
like
good to me.
Yeah. And then the sailor did that, and then the sailor was out of control, so he got stabbed.
Yeah. Yeah, if your only options are between traitor guy who has been knocked unconscious and guy who went into table, it is clearly guy who went into table.
Yeah. Because, yeah, he knocked a man unconscious with the bottle, and then he got knocked unconscious with a chair.
Nice.
Watch us be
Easy
wrong.
enough. Well, it shouldn't be that. We're still early in the game, and this is just off of a corkboard.
Accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor.
Mm-hmm.
The traitor punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the traitor's head. Then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the traitor but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Key evidence collected. Let's go arrest someone, totally not kill them. It's got a blast.
Shoot, shoot, pew, pew.
Pew pew. Press any button to continue. Oh, it's late. Oh, can I fast travel?
Yes, but to where?
To the police station.
Ah.
Gotta go. Because we have to actually, like, give the evidence in. We can't just be like, I know who did it, but I'm going to leave.
But I mean, this is Sherlock Holmes. He gathers the evidence and then he just shows up at the guy's doorstep like, hey.
Yeah, but they're
Guess
all
what?
at the police station.
Oh, they are! You're right.
They're
Never
all
mind.
here.
You're right.
Hi. Can I save? Yes.
Hey, we
A
figured out who
mother's
did it.
love. They're all gonna say a mother's love.
You have 3 people
Yep.
detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seemed you have a knack for it.
Hell yeah. We got $20. Let's go.
That's at least a burger.
Oh, it looks like we can only pick up one at a time.
Makes sense.
He doesn't give a shit.
One at a time from the police board, anyway. We'll find more as we go through the world. I'm sure.
Probably, yeah. We might find something at the newspaper place. Because that's also a point of interest. I wonder if
Maybe.
it, like, matters if you talk to newspaper people or the police, but...
It might even be different cases coming from them. There might be like a stack of police cases to go through. There might be a stack of things to investigate at the
yeah,
newspaper.
no, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if it's like a faction system.
Oh, there absolutely is a faction system. We know that already.
Also, my model is very laggy today, I've noticed. Just like in general.
It happens.
I hate it. Okay. So let's see. Let's pin this evidence. Roger Smiley, 42 years old, previously arrested for theft, was wearing glasses. Cause of death, shotgun wounds to the torso.
Ooh.
Bill Devon, 35 years old, previously affiliated with the Red Scarves gang. Cause of death, blood loss from a severed jugular vein. Identity unknown, around 30 years old, was wearing a hat, suffered a leg wound. Cause of death, point blank shot to the heart.
All right, that one's not as bad.
No, that's...
The other ones are like, your
The other
entire
ones, it
body
takes
is being torn
time.
open by a shotgun. or you are going to slowly, well, not slowly because it's the jugular.
But you're going to painfully
you're
bleed to
gonna-
death.
Yeah, it's not going to
This one's just like, bye.
Yeah, that one you just go down.
Identity unknown. I was fully expecting him to be missing a head, but... 3 men were killed in a quarrel over the distribution of bank robbery loot. The gunfight was reported at the northern end of Silverton in a backyard on Engineers Lane between Ebernote Street and Coal Pit Street. Stolen property was not recovered. Case suspended due to inconclusive evidence pending further investigation. So we have to find the 4th man.
Oh my god.
North
Okay.
end of Silverton. Backyard on Engineers Lane. And Coal Pin. Between Ebernote and Coal Pin. Coal Pit, sorry. Okay, so here. Let's blast. I keep wanting to run out that door, but I can't. It's a loading screen.
Just slam the doors open and go.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Sorry, gotta go.
That would be great.
But it's still Frogwares. They can't hide their loading screens like that. That's one of the things I really loved about RE7 is the loading screens were hidden behind like the little passages you had to shimmy through. And it was like that a lot in Resident Evil 8 as well, where it was like the doors that you had to unlock that took some time to unlock. Loading screen was hidden in that animation. I don't know if we ever need to sleep.
Sherlock? No.
Oh, look at that. They're learning.
Are they dodging you?
Yeah, this is machine learning at work.
Oh no, you're gonna have to work harder
yeah.
now.
Yeah. Hell yeah, it's a challenge. Also, everyone's in bed. Oh, except this man. I can't run into him. Oh. Excuse me. I keep wanting to talk to people, but I've pinned evidence, so I shouldn't do that. Because John's gonna get upset that we're asking people pointless, stupid questions. Oh, do you have an injury? Let me help you with that.
Oh, cruelty.
Excuse me.
The cruelty.
Pardon me. That's not evidence, that's just unfortunate. Bum bum. I wonder if we're gonna get in a shootout here, because it's gang-related stuff, right? They said one of them used to be part of a gang.
It's possible.
Finch and Co. Cannery. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Let me through. Oh, fuck. Yeah, nice recovery, Sherlock. Watch me be in completely the wrong area. Oh, I'm not nearly there yet. I definitely went the wrong way. I should have followed the track. Now we have to do one of these. I really wish it was toggle to run and not hold to run. My pinky's getting tired.
Is there an option in the settings? There might be an option in the settings.
Settings. Gameplay. Enable streaming. Log in as streamer.
What?
No. Sprint. Left shift.
There's integration?
I don't know what it is. No, there's no toggle.
Well, shit.
Sag. There might be integration, or you might be like streaming on their own thing and people can like watch you play or something.
Yeah, it could be that.
I don't know what it is. Is there no way to, there's no way to get down from here. God damn it. And the door's closed. Nope, that's not a that's not a street. You're like 12. Why are you smoking?
Because he's 12. And this is like 18 something.
Remember in BioShock Infinite, the like cigarettes for children?
Yep.
That's funny. Hey, how you doing? There should be a scoring system.
For shoulder checking people?
Yes. That's twice on one person. I got her twice. We're here. Oh, she's upset. Shake your fist at me again. Do it.
You are a menace to this entire island.
I need to find evidence. Okay, I'm here. It's lit up. Do I talk to these people about the murder? No, I go in here. Okay. This is the murder. Here it is. We found our way here. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it. I'm going to save before I heck it up. Hello.
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
What are you doing?
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Well, I'm sorry it's not the cleanest place on Earth. Another blind gunman?
Bent glasses with cracked lenses.
My God, everybody's blind.
I'm not surprised. Ooh, we should do the unsafe thing and just look down the barrel. Don't ever fucking do that.
No.
Don't ever fucking do that. I don't care if there's no bullets.
And
Do
there
not.
are bullets in this one.
Uh-huh.
Eh.
Now we can do that because it's not loaded. But no, don't ever fucking
You
do that.
still don't
Still
do it.
don't
Still
do
don't do
that.
it.
Still don't do that.
There could be dirt in there. There could be
Brand new
anything.
Colt,
Yeah,
45
no, I
caliber.
know. Don't do that.
Pieces of brass tacks, piranha rounds.
What's a piranha round? What does that mean?
It probably tears through you. I'm assuming.
Brass tacks? Like instead of bullets?
Oh, wait. What did he say exactly again? That it was brass tacks and then he called them
Piranha
rounds?
rounds.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
oh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I learned something today. Money.
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
Is that a squid?
Huh. Some loot has been left behind.
That's a squid.
Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Yeah, people make piranha rounds. That is a thing that you can buy.
You can buy that shit?
Yeah.
Oh no. Were you just Googling
Man
that?
with the shotgun
Yes, I
fired
did.
only 2 shots.
Seems he was
Piranha
too
rounds,
busy
shells
breathing
full of
to
sharp tacks. I'm
reload.
looking at it right now. It's just like it's a shotgun shell, and instead of pellets, it's tacks.
Oh god. Oh, that's
There's-
worse than what I thought it was.
There's also dragon's breath rounds, which are it's a shotgun shell, only instead of pellets or tacks, there's flammable chemicals inside, and so it's a fireball that comes out of your shotgun.
Oh, that's fun. Video game
'Cause of-
designers, where are your piranha and dragon rounds?
Because apparently, if you have a shotgun, you can also be a wizard.
That's fun. See, I thought it was going to be smaller scale because the piranha rounds were near the revolver. But I guess the person with the revolver got piranha rounded in the chest.
Yeah, no, like that. Yeah, that wouldn't fit in a revolver anyway. Like that many tacks. No, yeah, that's shotgun. That's the guy that got shotgunned. He got shotgunned not just with shotgun shell, but shotgun shell full of tacks.
So, severed from jugular vein, shotgun to the torso.
Yeah,
Suffered
he
a
got-
leg wound, point blank shot to the heart. Okay, so what happened was this Roger shot identity unknown, and then Bill shot Roger, and then Bill got carotid or jugulared. Right? That could be the only way that went down.
Yep.
Unless identity unknown cut his throat first, then got shot, and then the final guy shotgunned Roger. But Roger had to have shot before he got shotgunned. I'm assuming. It'd be a little hard. Unless he got shotgunned and then quickly suffered and then quickly shot someone, but because he got shotgunned, he couldn't aim very well, so he got him in the leg. And then someone else picked up his gun. I don't know. But yeah, someone definitely missed.
2 bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though.
I can't go past this point. There's an invisible wall.
Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
Yeah, so this is the leg wound. Someone got hit in the leg, walked over here. Sorry, wrong button. But it's very clean.
It is a very clean
The
knife.
blade is very sharp.
Maybe that's why? It's
Perfectly
sharp?
balanced for throwing.
Ah, throw knife.
A throwing knife. Would you be able to throw a knife with such precision that you get someone right in the jugular? And the blade keeps going? Because if the blade had stuck there, it would have prevented so much bleeding.
It's not necessarily a precision. Like, if you're aiming to do that, it's possible.
Wild. Okay.
If you're not aiming to do that, you could still accidentally do that.
Yeah. So what am I missing? Something
Could
over
have just
here?
thrown the knife at him and it just got him in the neck.
Mm-hmm. What am I missing?
I don't know.
1. 2, 3. Ah, no. 4. Already got that one.
Or,
5. Where's number 5?
I think I see a 6.
Yeah, we got the 6.
You got 6 already.
Oh,
okay,
we got
so yeah,
5
we need
and
5.
6.
Ah, okay.
So what am I missing? Is there a 7? Detective vision. Nope. Nope, that just went to Mind Palace. What's my detective vision button? Casebook. Mind Palace. Analyze surroundings is Z.
Ah.
I could talk to John again. Ah. Ah.
Stuck deep in the wood.
Take it. Okay. That was the only
There
thing
we
left.
go.
There we go. Yeah, just get your pants dirty. You know what? Fuck it at this point. You're right. That looks right. I don't know who's who.
Ah, but who?
Oh, that's the guy with the glasses. Because there's glasses on the floor. Guy with glasses. Perfect.
Oh.
Okay, there's one. Uh-huh. Or... Nope. We don't know yet. Is there a hat anywhere? Where's the hat? One of them said was wearing a hat.
I don't know.
Shit.
Their hat may not have fallen off, and it might be on the corpse.
I assume it would be on the ground to let us know. Let us, the player, know.
Does
Right.
it say in the notes of the men who died that who was wearing a hat?
Yeah, identity unknown was wearing a hat.
Okay.
Suffered a leg wound.
So you know where he's, you know roughly where he's going, where man with
Where
hat is
he
going to
got
be.
shot. Okay. In the leg. Because we saw that. It was by the cart. So now we get to go over here. No. No.
Yeah. Man with hat.
Man with hat.
My God, he has a hat.
Okay. Got shot in the leg. Hobbled over here.
But that's not Man with Hat.
That is not Man with Hat. I just don't know if these two are the same guy. I don't think so. No, they're not. Okay. Man with Hat goes here.
There you go, yeah.
But then he couldn't have thrown the knife. No, he
Then
could
he
have.
wasn't the knife thrower.
This has to be the final guy. This has to be him. Because he threw the knife and then got shot in the leg, hobbled over here to die.
Got it. Got it.
Unless I'm entirely wrong.
I don't know.
Give me Man with Glasses. Does this look right to you?
Yeah.
Like, he could have thrown
So
the
far,
knives
yes.
from here. And then went over there and bled out.
Makes sense. What other spots do we have? Are there any
Oh,
other
this
spots?
makes sense. He got shot in the leg while he was doing this. He didn't go over there to bleed out. Someone else walked over and shot him point blank, remember? After he had done that.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save. I can't save.
That's because you're in the thingy. Yeah.
We saved recently.
Yeah, it's fine.
The man with the shotgun was
Dingy.
killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses.
Uh-huh.
The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed.
Because he was busy getting shot in the
The
torso.
report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
The fourth man. Did I do that right? Did we do that
I think so.
Oh my god, the sidestep. Splitting the loot. Located. Okay. There's something I'm missing. Maybe if I talk to Watson? Or John? I'm gonna keep doing that.
Yep.
Also, I'm on the...
Yep, you are. Parkour.
Hello.
Ankle high
Interesting
parkour.
place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
That's not helpful. If I go... It's just easier for me to hit J, so I'm gonna keep hitting Casebook, by the way. No!
What?
There we go. There's something I'm missing. Do I talk to police officer man? Now I'm gonna save.
Time to talk to everybody in the area about the missing
Just
piece.
arrived here this morning.
That's not helpful. Me checking to make sure. Every time. Ah, here. No.
Perfectly balanced for throwing.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to look at. How do I do this? What button is this?
Q?
Q! Oh my god. Reinforced police
That's how it
boot.
ended.
Oh.
You bitch.
Oh.
Someone.
Oh.
Someone. Oh, look at how happy he is.
We've got a dirty cop in this.
You cannot trust anyone in Cardona. Even policemen could be a wolf in sheep's clothing. Yes. You're just now figuring that out, John?
That's everywhere.
The officer who arrived first at the scene killed the fellow and took the loot for himself.
Oh, here I was thinking that the cop was like in on the robbery, but no, it's even.
Hi,
I don't know
friend.
if it's not necessarily better or worse. It's just a tangential step to the side of just like, oh, he showed up and just took everything.
Just arrived here this
Oh,
morning.
did you now?
Did you? Interesting.
Or have you returned to the scene of your crime?
Interesting. I've solved it. I hope it's not the one at the counter. That would be
have very
unfortunate.
serious allegations to bring.
I know I just got here, but listen. This is where we get into a shootout at the police station.
Yo, guess what? You're never gonna believe this one.
Oh, you're safe. You don't have a mustache. Okay.
I visited the location where the 3 robbers killed each other over some stolen loot, but I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after. it was
Congratulations,
reported.
Officer
Poor
Schmidt.
That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died.
I'm sure
He
he
had
had
to
to
leave
leave
for the funeral.
immediately.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blast it. I knew he was
Blast
acting
it.
suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel free to take another case. We make a great team, you and I.
What have you done for this team?
He just accepts that right off the
Yeah,
bat.
he's
No-
like, oh, okay.
no blue wall of refusing to do. Oh, all right. I
He's-
like this counter cop. I like him.
Listen, he's getting paid to stand here and he hates that.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, okay.
Oh, Schmidt did it? Fuck that guy. Dear police, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh,
I am
other
now
cop
the
committed a crime? Fuck that guy.
I am now the top policeman in this unit. I've solved 2 cases this morning. Time
Hell
to
yeah.
go on to number 3.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh. Report number 1810. 2 men were found dead near an open grave at the cemetery. Both victims had bite marks on their necks.
Oh, fucking yeah, we're vampire shit. Let's go.
Vampires! Oh, we can change it to vampire cosplay.
You better.
John Bowden,
immediately.
graveyard keeper, and Saeed Hafez, assistant professor at Cordona Medical College. Suspect Hamil Arki Tanner and Camille Arki, deceased, reportedly a vampire.
Oh my god, you are absolutely putting on the vampire outfit after this.
Witnesses, Leandro Barbieri, reporter, and Joe Vagrant. Evidence points to possible involvement of supernatural forces. Case is pending further investigation. He's gonna watch us change into an appropriate outfit in the middle of the lobby.
Yeah.
56-year-old assistant professor, slight cut to the leg, blunt force trauma to the head, 2 puncture wounds to the neck. Major vessels intact, blood loss minimal. That's the shittiest vampire I've ever heard of. Intracranial hemorrhage.
Just wanted a little snack, just a sip.
Just a little sip,
just a little sip, and then you let him go. Just like, I'm a little bit parched. Let me just get it. Okay, done.
You didn't let him go, though. You bashed his head in.
We don't know that the vampire did that.
Blunt force injury to the head, 2 puncture wounds on the neck. Massive blood loss from carotid artery.
See, he went there.
Yeah. Is the brother of the recently deceased Camille Arki. We tried to make him talk, but he's a hard nut to crack. His neighbors saw him leaving his house to put flowers on his sister's grave. They say he returned at dawn looking dirty and tired. Just in case, we also made him eat garlic. No reaction.
Just in case.
We
Just in case
forced him to just
vampires
eat
are
a
real.
clove of raw garlic.
It's fine.
It's gross.
Done that.
Ugh. I was having my supper when Johnny... Oh, this is the vagrant's testimony. I was having my supper when Johnny came to dig another grave, as usual. There was someone else with him, too. I must have dozed off for a while, but when I woke up, everything was a blur. Screaming, howling, then flashes of lightning, but no thunder. Some devilry was at work. I came out to see what was happening, and there was this reporter, Leonard or something. He told me that a vampire had killed 2 people mere yards from me. Boy, am I lucky to be alive. I've always had... This is the reporter's testimony. Do you want to do this one?
Sure.
I've been reading everything.
I've always had a nose for a good story. I was strolling about the cemetery when I saw him, the necromancer. I'm not joking. He raised a woman from the grave and ordered her to attack the 2 men who were close by. Then they both turned into bats and flew away. I was too scared to take photographs of them, but I photographed their victims. This'll be a front pager.
I was too scared to take photos. Ah, yes. What was did in the shadows?
The joy in my heart.
I love that so much. I just noticed. Oh, it's so good.
One of them yelled bat just before he transformed.
Bat?
Bat!
Near an open grave at the cemetery. Where is the cemetery? Are you the cemetery?
I think that's just a church. The cemetery is where we went for Mom.
Is this it? That's the theater.
No. I think
It's
it was west. I think it was far west. There it is.
You're right.
Yeah.
Where is place on map? Sick. Oh, we can fast travel. No, we can't. Just kidding.
Can't you do the white star marker? That was
I'll
there.
try in a second.
Okay.
I want to get dressed.
Oh, we're also in the police station, so that might be a thing. You might not be able to fast travel from
That's true.
inside. Oh,
Oh my god,
yes.
he has the one sleeve up.
It's what he does. We give him as much fashion as we can. We can only help him so far. Yes.
You don't have a
Yes.
matching outfit.
No, it's perfect.
Oh, it's the exact same jacket. It just reskinned. Got it.
Vampire Sherlock and his ice cream familiar.
Excuse me. I must go to my convention. Beautiful.
Blaze elementary blend.
Map.
Yeah, now you
Now
can
I can
fast travel to it
fast
because you
travel.
were inside.
Kind of sucks that we're doing this during the daytime. I could wait, but I
No,
can't
just
mow her
daywalk her.
down.
You're a vampire. She
Got
doesn't
it.
even know you exist. You are invisible to normal human sight. It is one of your special vampire powers.
Uh-huh. Near an open grave. Where is the open grave? I will find it. Where?
Apparently you did it.
What?
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Hello?
Where is it? Huh?
There's nothing to investigate.
Or is that it? Or is that it? No.
No, that's not it. What the fuck?
Beep. Comb the cemetery, top to bottom.
That's the plan. I went there last time. I'm gonna go here this time.
If you look on the map, does it give you the icon for where it is? It
This
does.
is-
Look at that. There it
This?
is. No, not the blue one, right above it. There's your empty grave.
Sick. Yeah, because I was like, the blue one I placed.
No, yeah. So where you were before was just south of where it was. You were close enough to trigger the thing,
Oh,
but
God.
no, you flew! You're a vampire!
Ah, we
There,
went
it's just
that way
had-
and got confused.
Yeah. There's John.
Shouldn't we have brought some wooden stakes with us? Or at least garlic?
Did you not read the report, John? Garlic does nothing.
Look at the sculpted, like, cheekbones, but it looks like sideburns.
Oh my god. Yeah.
That makeup is terrible. But it's on brand.
This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat.
Mm-hmm.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
Oh, there was something else.
The stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
Oh.
Ah. Okay.
Was it an unfortunate cosplaying accident?
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like they were going grave robbing, because he said that they were like raised their sister, right? It sounds like they were going grave robbing. Something went really badly, and the last guy was like, just it was a vampire. I promise. Because he didn't want those charges.
Understandable.
The blade is bent from the impact.
Oh.
Yeah, someone.
The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops.
Okay.
So that's marker number 4. What was the previous one? Was that marker number 1?
I think it was.
So we got a 2 and a 3 to find.
Yeah, 1.
Oh boy. Where's 2 and 3?
There's
here's
3.
Hat.
Someone tore their trousers here.
My god, they're
Pants.
pantsless.
An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim.
It's the older one. Where's number 2? There it is. Smell it.
The label is illegible.
Oh, we just take it. We're like, this is
Yeah.
mine now.
Yeah.
Empty
Looks like a
space.
set of surgical instruments. One is missing.
Yeah, they were definitely grave robbing. Okay. Where's the last thing?
Can you reach the note on top of the grave from where you are? I
No,
don't
it's
know if the
invisible
note-
wall.
Balls. All right.
Yeah.
What about the open hole itself? Can you go up that high?
I
Nope,
can, but there's
okay,
nothing there.
What about John's butt? Can you reach John's butt from there?
No, invisible wall!
Oh, how dare.
Oh, I can move a little bit.
Maybe you can move toward the note. It is the note.
There it is. We've run out of fresh cadavers for dissection. You know what to do.
Well, all right. That mystery
That's-
solved.
Very
You were right.
unfortunate. Okay. That's so unfortunate. What you doing?
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone unannounced.
He's having
John. The hell, John?
We're still missing on something.
Is there a 5?
Maybe. The police didn't think this
nicely
was
roasted.
important. Because it's not markered. Oh, hi!
Some
Psilocybin
mushrooms.
mushrooms. These are powerful hallucinogens.
We'll just be taking those for research purposes.
I wonder how even the most destitute always somehow manage to scrape together enough for a drink.
It's a real mystery, John.
Do we have any more?
So the vagrant was enjoying himself some mushrooms and roasted rat.
Yep. That's fun.
That's... I hope he eats the rat before the mushrooms,
This
because
must
that
be the
could be
vagrant
the
shelter.
worst trip.
Quite homely, if you don't mind sleeping next to the corpses.
Why would you mind sleeping next to the corpses? It's not like they're up and about. Like,
What
it's
if
fine.
they get up?
Like, it's literally fine. It's probably very cozy because no one comes here.
But what if they get up and start walking about?
Then you've got a whole new set of problems. Up that way is already out of the crime scene. What am I missing? Gotta be one more thing because we can't do a walkthrough yet. Flowers?
The
Yes.
flowers are still fresh.
I like that he moves around with us. It's nice.
The teleporting John. It's good. I love it.
Mm-hmm. This is out of the crime scene. There we go. You see the marker turns orange when we're in the area? And then it turns off when I'm out of bounds. Of the
Oh.
crime scene. What else am I missing? Or maybe it's just like whenever I'm close enough to the marker. I thought it was out of bounds situation.
So there's a couple of markers. There's the vagrant's tent. Is there...
They wouldn't make us go all across the cemetery for something that wasn't in the area, right?
I don't think so. That'd be kind of weird design.
Yeah.
Like it should... Like, especially since these are just coming off of a case board. Like, I feel like
These are quick.
it's just little, like, plop in an area in the world. A little condensed area of a case.
Yeah. So what am I
I'm
missing?
still more surprised that we haven't stumbled across any other cases just out and about while doing these.
Just oot and a boot?
Just oot and a boot.
I mean, we have that one time at the theater.
Yeah, but we haven't run into any... Like, I thought that by doing these cases on the board that we would stumble across one or two while doing them. And here we are in, like, the third one. Oh, wait. Okay. All right, I have an idea. I have an idea. Not for this right now, but for when we do the next case. After we turn this one in, don't fast travel.
Just run.
Just run to the location. Let's take in the sights, and I'm sure we'll find
He agrees with you, see?
some random case
Yeah.
in the
That
area.
was kind of the whole point of running around. We'd already run the route from here to the police station earlier. So that's why I fast traveled.
Okay. Good point. Never mind. Ignore me.
What the fuck am I missing?
Oh
What the fuck? I have to be missing something because I can't recreate stuff yet.
Have you learned Speak with Dead?
No.
Because I feel like that spell would be useful right now.
Well, we don't have the corpse.
Just
Maybe
knock
I
on
need
one of
to
the corpses
go
next
to the
door.
morgue.
Just so many around. Hey, did you hear anything?
Wait, I'm stupid.
What?
Any pings? Any pings? I have to wait for it to recharge. I don't know how long it takes to recharge. Oh, not long.
Yes, the echolocation.
Maybe I need to come back at nighttime?
I don't think so. Because, I mean, evidence should be just... It should be out and about, regardless of time of day.
Yeah, but I was like, maybe I need to talk to someone?
Shouldn't we have brought some wooden stakes with us? Or at least garlic?
You can look at the flowers. Did
I've
you
already looked at the
yet?
flowers, yeah.
I already
Flowers
looked
are
at the
still
flowers.
Hmm. Let me in.
Come in!
Let me in!
Hell yeah, parkour. Do some sick flips off of a tombstone. Hell yeah.
I don't see anything else.
It's not desecrating the dead when you're this rad.
They're grayed out, so there's nothing else on the interactable points I've already done. That's a firefly. Specialize. I can't see shit with my specialize.
Huh.
Can't examine the empty coffin. Oh, chemical analysis. Mini game time.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna need
I forgot that was the thing we could do.
I need one of these. And then I'm gonna need one of these. No. No.
Put
one
the
of-
reagents in the box on the left.
Yeah.
All you need, and then chemical operations up above. And the chemical operations sit in the middle, and you connect things.
Like that.
It only takes
2 at a time.
2 at a time, but you have more chemical reactions up above, so you can pull another one down. There you go.
Ha 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 ha. Got it. Formalin, which is used for embalming corpses.
Hey!
So yeah, they were fully just
Oh yeah.
grave
absolutely.
robbing.
Yep.
Grave robbing, they got caught by someone, so they got him with a shovel. Now.
There we go. Now we've got
There it is.
balls.
I like how it's a new pose every time.
Well, yeah, it's not gonna like this is different ground to sit on. It's more comfortable to do that than it is the other words. I know what you're saying, and I completely agree with you. I'm just being a shit right now.
It's not a vampire.
Yes. I like that. That's an option. That's so.
We
dumb.
can fully just be like, listen, it was a
You've got a
vampire.
vampire problem. This town infested with vampires.
I don't know what's going on here. Oh, well, there's the
it's the
thing.
flowers, because the person was coming to visit
The grave.
the grave.
Saw that someone was down, went to go check their pulse.
Yeah. Unless he went to feast on them. Oh, no.
Yeah. I kind of want to say everyone's vampires and see what happens. Or it's just the one vampire. Okay, missing one. Oh, missing multiple. What the fuck is that one? Bowing to the vamp?
Yes. Yes. Oh my god. This is the easiest case ever because it's just like, here's a correct thing that makes sense, and then vampire bullshit.
I don't know who's who. So he's the one that came to visit with flowers.
Yeah, so it's not the bald guy.
Let me go to the case book. Suspects are the tanner and the vampire. The victims are the graveyard keeper and the assistant professor. Oh, okay, I understand what's happening now. They went to go grave rob his sister while he was visiting his sister. He walked in on them grave robbing her.
Yep.
I get it now. I was like, what
Yep.
the fuck is happening?
That's the motive for murder.
Yeah, no, he...
It's not just, oh, you caught us grave robbing, so we kill you and you fight back in self-defense. No. It's, oh, you caught us grave robbing. Oh, wait. Oh, you're coming at us with a weapon. Oh, a shovel because, oh, that's your sister. Oh no, we're dead. Oh, we need to kill you so that you stop killing us. Oh, now everybody's dead. Ooh.
I can't do anything with this. He's just over here.
Nah, he's just drinking. He was just, he didn't do anything. He wasn't involved with anything, and the photographer was just like, here's what happened.
So he has a scalpel, he has the thingy, and then he goes to start digging her up. That doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense because he wouldn't be standing here while he was also doing that. So this is... Unless those are different people?
Those are different people. That's an
The
entirely
hat
different
confuses me. It looked like the same person.
Not all hats are the same hat.
All hats are the same hat.
No, like the one of the guy in the silhouette that you put in, that's the nice looking hat, and then the guy who's digging is the shitty hat.
But there were only two guys, so what's happening here?
Huh?
So then this has to be...
What do you mean there were only two guys? Huh?
There were only two victims. Right? So this has to be the murderer. He picked up a scalpel and went. Right?
Oh.
Picked up a scalpel, went after them, then got the shovel and fucked him up. And then used the scalpel to make it look like it was a vampire.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Wait, no.
What?
Because you're now having the man kill himself with the shovel.
This is a different man.
Oh wait, that's the man with the hat. Never mind. I didn't see the hat behind him and I thought he was bald.
No.
Never mind.
Bald man had flowers. Bald man had flowers. Bald man... Yeah, they both had hat, and then he did the punctured marks with the scalpel.
Yeah.
I feel like that's everything. I hope it's right.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Something's wrong. Is that
It's-
enough to...
No, because we need the, I know what it is. We need the man with the flowers to also be dead.
The man with the flowers isn't dead.
Yeah, he is, because he's the one that's suspected of being a vampire. Right? Victims, graveyard keeper. Oh no, all right.
Suspects, Hamil Arki, who's a tanner, or Camille Arki, who was the girl.
Okay, that's what confused me.
Yeah.
Because there were so many names. I was thinking that there was another person here, but
No, it's only 4 of them.
deceased as in deceased before this entire thing even happened.
Yes.
I was
That's
thinking
what it
there was another person here and that they were killed and that they were blaming the person that was killed on being a vampire, but no, it's just literally the corpse. Never mind. I got confused. I was very confused. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like he grabbed a scalpel here. But something was wrong, so. Oh, I see. This is the vagrant. So I could say the vagrant bludgeoned him with a shovel. If I wanted to.
Okay.
I don't think the vagrant bludgeoned anyone.
No, I don't think the vagrant did anything.
Unless
what?
the
Unless he
vagrant
was
thought
completely
it was
high
a
off his mushrooms.
vampire and yeah.
He was very high off his mushrooms.
Yeah. I think I might have accidentally had the wrong person with the scalpel there. I think that's what happened. No. Yeah. Bald man. Comes in. Like, what is this? He's just... Oh, fuck.
Oh,
What?
wait.
Reporter.
Change him to the guy with the camera. Because that's then where he was. He saw stuff happening, but he didn't know what was going on. He was too far away.
Mm-hmm. So is this correct?
Like, I was afraid to take pictures. Maybe? We'll find out. Either that or we're wrong. And then we'll do it again.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Then we change the thing.
Concentrate.
I'm so scared
It's
that
like-
he's gonna be upset.
It's fine. Let him be mad. You can
No.
fix it later.
I don't want him to be mad. So what am I...
I'm relatively certain that if we get him a little bit mad, we can change it by being better at the next case. Make him happy
I
again.
know, but still. So what's wrong
So
here?
Different.
What's wrong with this picture? I have an idea.
So maybe it is him walking in with the flowers.
What if we say that the vagrant did it? I doubt it.
I highly doubt it.
Because he was just drinking.
He was just drinking. He was vibing.
What if the reporter did it for a story? Because he was like, I couldn't get pictures of them, but I got pictures of the bodies. That's all. Like, the guy
Ooh.
the guy walked in on them grave robbing his sister, went ballistic, hit him with a shovel.
Ooh.
The reporter then went around afterwards with a scalpel and made it look like a vampire attack to get a story.
Ooh.
Hold
Yes.
on.
All right.
You piece of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Yeah. So then absolutely change the one back to dude with flowers rather than dude with camera, because he was not just standing there all innocently.
Mm-mm. Yeah, look at him. He's going, what the fuck is happening? I accidentally changed this one while I was trying to change. Yeah. He's going, what are you doing? Unless that's a picture of him raising the dead.
I'm going with man with bottle.
Okay, man with bottle. Then he goes ballistic.
Yeah.
Then afterwards, the reporter is like, I have a job to do. No, I still think he's walking around with a camera and taking a picture after the fact. Okay. We can change it to man with flowers.
I'm going with flowers. I'm going with flowers.
Okay.
Because that makes sense of like him walking in with the flowers. That explains the flowers there.
And him going, what the fuckle are you doing?
And I think you got it. I think everything's good now. Because you have him bashing with the shovel. You've got
The
that.
brother of the
There it
deceased
is.
became
Yeah.
furious when he caught the anatomist exhuming his sister's body. He killed him with a shovel.
Mm-hmm.
The graveyard keeper took to his heels, but didn't get far. He fell, hitting his head on a stone, which rendered him unconscious. With the murderer gone, the reporter who was hiding punctured the neck of the first victim to imitate a bite. But when he did the same to the second victim, he killed an unconscious man.
Yep.
So we have 2 murders and 2 murderers, but no vampires.
Vampires are not so scary when you have grave robbers and journalists running around.
Thanks, John. Let's get the fuck out of here. Do we fast travel or nah?
Have we walked from the graveyard to the police station before?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we can fast travel that one.
As soon as I was like, wait, that's a journalist. Hold on.
Yeah, good point. Because he was in his testimony of just like, this is a front pager. You're like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
it's not exactly.
I was too scared to take pictures. Were you?
I mean, you were too busy being an ass.
What did he do with the body? Because that's missing.
I don't want to know.
Constable Stark, do you believe in vampires?
I dressed up specifically for this question.
What do vampires have to do with anything?
Oh, that's exactly what I thought while looking into the murders at the cemetery. The primary suspect is indeed the murderer, but he's not the only one. The reporter, who so easily fooled everyone with his vampire stories, killed the other victim.
But why would he do that?
He believed the unconscious man to be dead and decided to concoct a thrilling story for his readers.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Holmes. I'll have the conniving little scrub taken in immediately. There's only one case left. Don't let me stop you.
What
One
was
case
did in the
left.
shadows on the board?
Oh,
The
interesting.
scapegoat. 6 evidence collected. A vampire hunt turned into a story of 2 grave robbers and a killer journalist. Pure pulp. I never wanted it to end. God damn it, John.
John's gonna love Watson's stories in the future.
The scapegoat. Ooh. Okay. Report number 1813. Do you want to read this one?
4 persons were arrested for theft, property damage, and debauchery. The 4 comprised of 3 women dressed in robes and animal masks, and a priest. The suspects have been charged with stealing and slaughtering a goat in the forest ruins to the west of the cemetery. For this cruel act, they will be prosecuted accordingly. However, the victim has requested to specifically identify who stole his goat. Testimonies of all parties involved are attached to the case.
Fun. I think we'll look at these testimonies in a moment because I really need to use the bathroom. So we're going to go on a break. I'm going to go on a quick break. You can stare at John's face on the BRB screen. I'm going to play some music. I'm going to deafen and hope the deafen button works this time. And
I'm going to get a snack.
We'll be right back in a few minutes. You made a sandwich?
Yeah.
Nice. I like PB and Nutella sandwiches, but I do prefer PB and banana sandwiches.
Why not both? Peanut butter and banana and Nutella.
I've never tried that. I thought it would be like too sweet.
That's good.
I finished my Big Mac from earlier. Had the second half of it. I'm one of those people that like eats it top half and then bottom half. You know? Because there's the piece of bread in the middle. So you take off that top section with the piece of bread in the middle, you have a little burgie. And then you have your second burgie on the bottom. So I ate the top
I've ever
half.
heard of anyone doing this ever.
Yeah, so you have your top half. So I had that earlier. And then I had some fries, and there's still some fries in the fridge. And then I was a little bit peckish, so I finished the second half just now, very fast.
I don't know anyone else that does that.
I can't eat the thing in one go. It's too large for my mouth. It's too big.
You just get 2 burgers then.
No, because that's a lot. There's a lot of cheese because Big Mac only has 1 slice of cheese on the bottom. So you have the top part that's just a hamburger, and then you have the bottom part that's like a cheeseburger with no second bun. But it's got everything else on it. You know?
Is that more or less expensive than just getting
It's
a
less
cheeseburger
expensive.
and a burger without cheese?
It's less expensive.
It's less expensive?
Yeah.
Okay, then continue doing your weird thing.
Yeah, because it also, if I get the meal, it also comes with a medium fry and a drink. But if I do the burgers separately, I have to get 1 meal and 1 second burger. Or 2 burgers separately and then like fries on the side or whatever. It's more expensive. Don't do that.
Okay, as long as it's the cheaper option, then if it's cheaper, then you shine on, you weird ass diamond.
Usually, I eat it in one go. Like I'll eat the first half and then the second half. But today, like this morning, for some reason, I say this morning, noon, lunchtime. I ate the first half and I was like, I'm too full. I can't do it. Goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna go straight.
I just needed more food because I haven't eaten much of anything today, and I'm probably gonna. I will either need to cook or order delivery after the stream and have some real food. Because all I've really eaten today has been 2 frozen waffles at morning time.
Yeah.
And then basically this candy sandwich now. So I should probably have.
You should probably have some real food. But to
I
be
should probably have
fair,
real
the
food
peanut
later.
butter is very good. Peanut butter is
It
good
is.
for
It
you.
is.
It's got a lot of good fats, a lot of energy. You're filling. You're fine. It's half of a healthy option.
It's almost food. And then I threw Nutella on it because candy.
I need to buy Nutella now. I've been thinking about it, but I haven't done it.
It's candy.
Yeah, basically.
Spreadable candy.
Basically. Okay.
It was like having a candy bar encased in bread.
Delicious and nutritious. A candy
of
bar
mine-
encased in bread.
A friend of mine does that. He's added candy bars to sandwiches that he makes.
I mean, isn't that at that
Seasoned
point on the same level as a crisp sandwich?
Yes, but I mean, he put normal sandwich things in it, and then he put potato chips in it, which is like also normal, but like
Yeah.
it's that extra step. And then he also put candy bars in it, and just like, dude,
Okay, at that point you're 10.
you now have meat and cheese and potato chips and everything. Like, this is all right, this is fine, this is normal. And then he puts the candy bars on there, like, what the are you doing? What?
Yeah,
Huh?
no, at
What?
that point you are a child. Is the Discord stream still up?
You're stupid. It's too good.
Cool. Casebook. Right. Who stole the goat? Wooly was the best goat I've ever owned. Very fertile. He'd charge at anything red, but otherwise he was as calm as a cat. Do goats do that? I thought it was only bulls.
I mean, depends on the goat. It's not like every goat's gonna do that, and bulls bulls don't actually give a shit.
I know, but I didn't realize that that was like an actual thing.
Goats will do weird things. They'll charge stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean,
have
I
horns.
know goats will charge stuff, but I just didn't. That's fun. I love
This
goats.
particular goat apparently had a grudge with the color red.
I never remember which animals are partially or fully colorblind. Because there's like a whole thing, right?
I have no idea.
Like I remember
Google.
reading that the reason that bulls, like, it's not that they innately charge anything red, but it's easiest to train is because they see that color as like it stands out from everything else for them, because their eyes are fucked up.
Goats are not colorblind.
Okay,
So
he just likes red.
he just wants to charge red.
Yeah. I was inside when he was stolen. By the time I ran out, they were gone, but I saw that the thief was wearing a mask, so it's one of the women. I must know who did it. Please put Mr. Placido onto this. He busted my neighbor for running a gambling den, but with a single look at his clothes. I'm sure he'll solve this in a jiffy. I have good and bad news for you. It's me doing the solving. The priest is still tipsy. I came to the ruins to save these lost souls and stop their abhorrent ritual. I found them dancing and I hid in the bushes, only to gather courage, mind you. I didn't see any goats. Then one of them stumbled, I gasped, and they noticed me. The one who fell tied me up, and the other, in a lion mask, forced me to drink wine. I don't know where the third woman was, but they had stopped tormenting me. When they had stopped tormenting me, the goat had appeared. So not the one in the lion mask. Potentially.
Yep.
Green ox mask is limping, so she fell. Okay. Couldn't steal the goat even if I wanted to. I sprained my ankle during the dance. It was the priest who brought us the goat. Maybe all holier than thou, but he clearly wanted to join the Bacchanalia.
Yeah,
So it's either the last one or the priest, because she fell.
Yep.
Red lion mask has a large bruise on her side. I broke an Red lion mask has a large bruise. That's what you fucking get.
She got goat rushed.
I broke an amphora with very expensive wine because of that goat. He's probably rabid. Birds should have known better than to steal this crazy animal. I've had enough. This is the last time I take part in these rituals. I already have 3 lovers. That's more than enough.
Damn, all right.
Okay.
So that's what the ritual's for. Okay.
Okay, get it, dude.
She's fine. I don't know why you're saying she deserved the goat to the side. She's just getting lovers from her magic rituals. She tied a priest to a tree because he showed up trying to stop them from doing their thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who knows if she cares about the goat? I don't know what's going on.
She doesn't care about the goat.
She
We
doesn't care about
gathered
the
to
goat.
perform a ritual which would make men desire us above all else. We were dancing when we noticed someone spying us from the bushes. It was the priest. I ordered the others to get him drunk. No one must witness our ritual while sober, because it insults the god of rapture. Oh, about the goat, it was Lion's responsibility to bring it to the ruins. So Blackbird got the goat.
Yeah, it wasn't the lion because she tied him to the tree, and she also
And got fucking charged.
She would have been annihilated by this goat if she went to get it.
Yeah. Okay, let's fucking... Oh, no, that's Blackbird's testimony. Delete. I need you. Place on map. That's... Do I just talk to him? Do I not need to investigate this? I just tried to quick save like this was Pathfinder. I just hit F5. I don't know if you heard that.
You just opened a new location of forest ruins, so you should probably be going there. It's just a question as to where it is.
Forest ruins near the cemetery.
All the way to the side there, is that it? Yep, there you go.
Let's fucking go. So I can teleport to the cemetery and go from there.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to...
We need to dress appropriately.
We do need to dress appropriately.
Plague Doctor?
Okay. I don't know why. Oh, no.
Because I can't think of anything else that fits with unholy rituals.
The classic? The policeman? Slavic gangster with the hat. This is so stupid.
I mean, if you want this to be the Adidas case, we can do the Adidas case. I think Plague Doctor though.
Okay, we'll do Plague Doctor. I am appropriately dressed for the outdoors.
Exactly. You don't know what's out there.
Maltese Bridge was a gift from the hospitalers to the island that saved them during the French occupation of something. I have a feeling, you know, when Sherry ignores my suggestions, it's like a kick in the stomach. Oh, honey.
Grow up, John. You're not real.
Wow. Wow. How dare you? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're gonna have to see the goat, huh?
Probably.
It's probably still out here. I'm waiting for the weird and wacky twist that makes it's not the blackbird's fault that the goat was stolen. Like, I'm waiting for there to be some sort of... Oh, hello.
Hope you haven't had your lunch yet. This one's bad.
Oh.
But it's a goat.
Oh. I understand.
My gut tells me some dark magic happened here.
Thanks, John.
What a waste.
That looks vaguely human-shaped.
Multiple bare footprints. I should examine them more closely.
What looks human-shaped?
The bloodstain kind of looks like a torso with its arms out from this direction.
No, look at it again.
Yes.
No, I mean the zoom in. Or can you not zoom in on it anymore?
No.
Oh, it's the wine.
Oh, it's wine.
Yeah.
I understand.
The broken wine bottle.
I keep hitting E!
He was hiding behind a
We said we
bush.
came to
Yeah.
Stop the ritual.
Did you really, Father?
No. No, he didn't. He came here to watch.
He came here to party. You know what I forgot to do is pull up my chat.
He may not have come to partake in everything, but he came to watch. I know how these kind of rituals go.
Wine.
There's a distinct lack of clothing at these rituals. He came to watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, honey.
Goat was torn to pieces. Ugh. Savagery.
That's so unfortunate. Okay.
But now these women are irresistible.
Oh, yeah. What am I missing? Nope, that's out of bounds. I got 1, 2. That's 4. 3, 4, 6. So where's 5?
Five to go. Okay, so where was 1?
Right there.
Okay, now where's 2?
The hoof prints end in deep forest.
I didn't look at 1.
Animal was resistant.
Ah.
I understand.
Okay. Now, oh, never mind. You got everything now. All right.
Yep. Okay.
So it was the lion mask woman that made him drink wine.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the lion mask woman is the one holding the wine bottle. Never mind.
Yes.
So who was the other one?
Not the bird. The bird ordered them to do it.
Oh, which one of them fell?
The one in the bowl. The green bowl fell.
There you go.
Yeah. Nope. One in the lion mask.
Lion mask, yeah. That poor woman. Also the poor goat.
Yeah, the poor goat.
She
And
got
then...
she got annihilated by that goat.
Good. Good. What am I missing? Ah.
Mr. Priestman.
I forgot who he said took him.
You said the bird ordered, right? Because it's just these three. It's just rotating as to who ordered what. Yeah.
Okay.
So, we have 3 lusty women engaged in a ritual.
I was...
They're
Okay, good, because I
drinking
did
and
not
dancing
save.
When suddenly they hear a noise from the bushes. Their ritual seems to be working. There's a man they can get drunk already. While 2 of them are busy with the priest, the third one leaves. She is the one who stole the goat and brought it to the ritual. The poor animal smells trouble and charges at the drunken woman with the amphora. Still, he couldn't break free, and at the end was brutally torn apart and eaten alive.
Well, they attracted the attention of men. The police, at least.
Good one, John. Poor goat. The woman already had the priest. Why such cruelty to an animal? Good. Yeah. Okay.
They didn't even cook it. They just...
No, they ate it
open and
alive.
ate it.
Oh, right. This is also a side thing.
Cook the goat.
Bandit lair.
Get diseases.
No. No. I have returned. Last case. What have you got for me? That's...
Mr. Holmes, I have great news. Our recent accomplishments have earned me a promotion. Sergeant Stark. It has a nice ring to it, hasn't it?
Thoughts? Concerns, questions, comments?
I'm thinking, like, what's Sherlock gonna say to this? Sherlock usually wants to be out of the limelight for things, so I might
Congratulations.
just go with good congratulations, yeah.
Please accept my congratulations, Sergeant. Your part in solving those cases was invaluable.
Come,
Oh,
come,
good
Mr.
sarcasm. I
Holmes,
like it.
Your part was just as important. Not without my guidance, of course, but you did an excellent job. Anyway, I'll be moving back to the office space. My days at this blasted desk are almost over. I won't be scapegoated now.
Good for you, I suppose. Speaking of scapegoats, I've solved the last case on the board. The goat was stolen by the lady in the blackbird mask. As if that makes any difference, judging by the atrocity I witnessed at the crime scene.
Yes, I heard about that one. The things women get up to these days. Ugh.
Sir?
Well, I'm glad to have been of service. Now I have other matters to attend to.
Mr. Holmes, if I may be so bold as to make one last request. Do you remember that I told you that our chief inspector has been missing for a few months now? My current task is to establish his fate. I've tried to make sense of his last case, but it's a convoluted mess. I would really appreciate your help.
Fine. Okay.
Fine, you have me intrigued.
Thank you awfully, Mr. Holmes.
Tell me what you know.
Tell me everything you know.
I don't know much. Just that it's connected to a gang called the Hive. Placido has been after their leader, the Hive Master, for years. But otherwise, I can't make head nor tail of it. Here, take the key to Placido's office. You might find some leads
Free
in there.
reign.
So is it Chief Inspector Placido who has vanished? From what I've gathered, he was a good detective.
Ain't that the truth? He was solving cases like shelling peas. Without him, things have gone downhill. He was a crotchety sort, always grumbling, fussing, taking his snuff by the handful, but I, for one, miss the old boy.
Very well. I'll see what I can find out.
One thing is certain, it's a dangerous business. Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. I got the achievement Child's Play. Plan B.
B.
Hello, bees. I watched him load in. You good, John?
He's fine.
I can almost picture you as an inspector, Sherlock. You'd lie on his sofa all day and still solve more cases and arrested the police.
God, that outfit looks good.
It does.
Do we want to change for this one?
Oh yeah, of course. New case, new outfit. Those are the rules.
Okay. We can go buy more outfits as well. We have the money.
Oh. Let's cycle through some of the ones that we have before we go get some more stuff.
Oh, this is the original suit. This is the suit with no jacket. The widow's outfit. I feel like we save this for Mother's Love.
Yeah. We could do the police one since it's the find the policeman case.
Okay. Okay. I'm cosplaying. You wouldn't
Yes.
understand, John.
Getting into character. In order to understand what happened to the lost man, you must become a lost man.
The lost man. Chief Constable's message, we've been through this before and you know well that I cannot allow it. You are indispensable asset to this department, Placido. Sorry, but your retirement is out of the question. We need you now more than ever. The city needs you. Think about it.
Oh, alright, I know what happened.
He's in hiding.
Done.
Yeah.
Done. He left.
Forcefully
and
retired. He was like, oh, okay.
Plus the name of the case, he's retired. He's farming bees.
Yeah.
He is now a beekeeper.
This is the tie-in to the Ian McKellen Sherlock movie.
Oh my god, it is.
Files are gone. That's odd.
Is it odd? Really? Is it?
And it's a gang called the Hive.
Hive Master. Crime lords just love catchy monikers.
He made up the whole thing. Like, I'm gonna go track down the Hive.
That's
They're
funny.
very dangerous. Don't look into them. I'm on it. And then he just disappears and starts taking care of his bees.
God, we look like such a fucking nerd.
Well, yeah. This is the cop uniform.
I'm just saying. Is that everything here? I keep hitting J because I'm used to J for journal. Nowhere to be found. Okay, so what? Can I open this safe? Nothing on the board. We can't look at anything there. That's irrelevant, I guess. Can't get around this chair. I have to go around this way. There's nothing.
It's too big of a chair.
Pardon me. There's nothing else here.
Anything you can see with your special eyes?
Oh. Yes.
My god, his gun's gone.
A box of snuff. Strong stuff.
Nobody cares that his gun's gone. It is an unimportant detail.
Oh, I have to be over here. Excuse me.
Ah, okay,
This
now.
must have been an award for long and faithful service.
Oh,
Okay.
so he took his award with him. That's fine.
Well, the award was a real gun.
Yeah,
He just took his gun.
yeah, but it's still an award.
Hive Gang police raid. Is the Hive Master dead? From the Cardona Chronicle. For Police Inspector Luciano J. Placido, the night of May 13th ended in gunshots, a blazing fire, lost comrades, and the label of hero. After an investigation lasting several years, Inspector Placido led his squad on a raid to shut down the operations of the infamous Hive Master and his crime syndicate, the Hive. The largest of the gang's warehouses, also dubbed B-Yards, was raided in Miner's End. Although the operation was thoroughly planned, the police encountered serious opposition and were outnumbered. The gang set the warehouse on fire, ambushed the officers, and engaged them in a gunfight. We have received confirmation from several sources that Inspector Placido managed to corner the Hive Master, the gang leader subsequently perishing in a failed attempt to escape from the burning warehouse. As a result of the operation, Placido was promoted to the position of Chief Inspector. We congratulate the hero and are already preparing an exclusive interview with the governor that will include an official statement on the operation.
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
That
There is
doesn't
a
mean
gang.
that doesn't mean that he's not hiding out. That means it
Yeah.
was a gang at some point.
Yeah, but now he's not just keeping bees.
Stack of books. Adventure novels. Fingerprints loose frame.
Oh, hello.
We'll do that in a second. Nothing related to the Hive. I'm glad you could see that without opening the books. Thick dust hasn't been opened for years. Hasn't been used, new safe. Firmly fixed, nothing behind it. Thanks, Specialize. Oh, he just dug out a hole in the wall.
Ooh. And no bees inside of it? I'm disappointed. There's
An ear!
Now that is odd, to say the least.
Take it. It's my favorite ear. Or rather, his favorite ear. Do you want to read this?
Sure. A collection of local and nationwide newspaper articles all mention the Hive and Hive Master and are organized chronologically. Chief Inspector Placido had been collecting information on this gang for years. May 1875, exclusive new crime syndicate sweeping Cordona. January 1876, buzz off, elusive weapon smugglers the Hive supply Irish nationalists. October 1876, Hive Master mystery, all we know about the underground gang leader. May 1878, police corruption controversy, an officer spills the truth. Oh.
Ooh.
June 1878, no more free speech, independent newspaper raided by police.
Uh-huh.
February 1879, the Hive stings again, 5 civilians dead, 10 injured. April 1879, former Cordona Chronicle reporter missing. We will not be silenced, pledges editor. December 1879, police corruption charges dropped.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is, I have theory.
Alright, he's still a beekeeper, just different bees.
So, I have a theory, but let's do this.
What's your theory?
These look at Placido's notes on the Hive Master. The last page reads, Beatrice Queen, the City Hall record said Miners End 1877. Same year, same district as the gunfight. Was he right under my nose all along?
Let's take a year, Sherry. It'll bring us luck.
You'll see.
Good lord, you can't be serious.
No, take it. So, here's the thing.
He found
It's the,
something.
it's the, John's irresistible souvenir. John suggested I take the ear from Placido's office, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. Yes, it is. We take the ear.
We take those.
We take those. It's Constable Donovan. He's not letting him retire. Why? Like, I have a feeling that like maybe Constable Donovan wanted to put him in the shit, like wanted to put him in the gang. Do we take the ear?
You've just been saying over and over again to take the ear.
John's challenge 1. Ear in a jar.
There are John challenges?
There are John challenges. We do them all. We do these.
And the first challenge we get is to just steal an ear?
Oh my god, what if John just gets more and more insane and homicidal and his challenges are like kill all the people in the fight or instead of arresting them and shit like
What
that.
if his challenges are just to build him a real body?
Yes! Yes. Amazing. John's challenges, we do those. Hi, Hesty. How are you doing? It's been a minute. How are you? How are you lurking? Okay. What do we do from here? I've taken the ear. City Hall records said Miner's End. Okay, so we're gonna go to the newspaper or the city hall.
It's probably just a place. We can probably just go to Miner's End.
Yeah, but we might want to look up what happened at Miner's End in 1877.
Oh, good point. Good point, because that's right. There's archives.
Yeah.
There's also archives here at the police station, too.
Oh,
aren't there?
right. That's the evidence room.
The newspaper archives might give us more for the police corruption thing that's going on with it. Ah, yes, we're supposed to be here. We have the uniform, don't you see?
Sorry, I just love standing on random objects.
Like a cat. There's the archive, the big room with the word archive above it.
And this is where the stream title comes in.
This is where John sits, because he's also like a
John,
cat.
how did you even get up there? I'm gonna save before I bore John to tears. Okay. City Hall records, Miner's End. Districts, Miner's End. Documentation? Beatrice Queen. Subjects. Suspects, witnesses. Officers. Corruption?
Maybe?
Can I not choose a year? Criminal pattern, violent crimes. Violent crimes, gunfight, right?
Yeah. Or smuggling, because they were
doing a
weapon
bunch
smugglers.
of shit. Yeah, give me one moment. My cat is awoken. Hi, honey. Do you want your food? No, you don't? Do you want out? Come on. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. And also the ghost in my room is back. Amazing.
Nice. Like, because they had a gunfight, but I don't... Did it say that they were committing violent crimes? Because it did say that they were smugglers.
Okay, so
And
we'll do
then
smuggling.
The violence broke out when the police came to stop them.
Are we sure about the officers?
I'm not, actually.
Witnesses?
I don't know.
Victims, suspects.
Suspects or officers? I wish it could narrow down more than that, but I know it doesn't, so I don't know. I don't know. We might actually get more information from the newspaper archives because it has a year.
That's true. We should head to the newspaper before... Let's go. It's a real crime, John. As if the other ones weren't real crimes. You know what I mean.
Eh.
Okay. I can just run. Oh, I should set a marker so I know where I'm fucking going. Excuse me, this is important police business. Sorry, sir, you're in my way. That's an invisible wall. He runs amazingly. I love the run. It's so bad. Just fully arms out. Okay, let's save here. That dude had a cane. Hi, Silver Nightwing. Okay, period. 1877. Section, district, Miner's End. Obituaries? Or is it people?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Day 2 of negative tests. Says all that matters to me. Nice. Was it a journalist? Obituaries? Because they said that the Hive Master might have died.
Ooh, maybe.
I just
Maybe.
saved.
All right, as long as you saved, no
No.
information. All right, time to bore the absolute shit out of John.
Nothing.
Well, shit.
Oh. He's still fine though. But no, I'm gonna fucking whoopsie doodle. Okay, so I don't know what to do with that information then. We might have to go back to the police records. It might just be a police record. Let's go back. It might not have been in the press, right?
I don't know.
Cool. And I'm out of iced coffee. Sad.
Crimes and punishments.
Why am I out here? Wow, it just puts you outside. I got so confused.
You walk through the door and you teleport 20 feet that way.
I think I'm going I'm not going the right way.
I don't know where you're going.
Not at all.
You're going to the cemetery.
Whoopsie. I went right when I should have gone left. No, sorry,
mean,
I
if
went
you're going-
left when I should have gone right.
You're gonna find a dead person. Cemetery is a place to look. It's not where we want to go to learn about the dead person, though.
Sick. Learning how to get between the two places, at least. Okay. Hey, John.
I wonder.
What?
Because it also says the City Hall records.
We might
Is
have
there
to
a
go to
City
City
Hall
Hall.
that we can go to?
Maybe. And back out we go. Dun 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 dun. I'm so sad that we can't just take pictures of John.
Yeah, he doesn't show up in them because he's not real.
Because he's not real. Legacy Theater.
I am so wise. Teach you my ways. All
City
you gotta
Hall.
All you gotta do is carcinize. That's it. That's the way. So we go to City Hall. We haven't been to City Hall yet. Let's take a walk. A gentle stroll through Scaladio.
There we go. It wouldn't let me place a marker right on it.
How
Ah!
dare. You almost just walked right up into that person's house.
Yes. Yes, I did.
God.
It's so funny. I'm sorry.
Take a
Oh,
look.
outfits.
The finest clothes. For the
Yeah, we
finest
do have money.
citizens.
We do have money. Time to buy everything that we don't already own.
Yeah, buddy.
How much do we have? Oh. We'll just make outfits from it. This is okay with you, right?
Yeah, this is fine. I would say balance it out a bit and buy some hats and stuff before you blow all of the money on torso.
Okay, which hats?
Pirate hat, absolutely. But
Oh, I can't afford it now.
you can afford. Nah, don't worry about those. What do we got in? These.
They're all terrible.
Ooh. Yeah. Can you afford? I think you can still afford one of the other hats too.
I can afford beat to shit, scarred face, beat to shit, deluxe glamour.
Oh, deluxe glamour.
I would say fake bruises. And then we can also afford the
And
glasses.
the glasses. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
A perfect choice.
No. It's
What
not.
do you mean no? That's
We're not
style right
dressed
there.
correctly.
Oh, can you put the stupid facial hair on him while he's?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh God. All right. Glamour face. Yes. All right. And then facial hair. Give him the stupid Yes. Oh my God. This is it. This
This
the
feels
look.
like a
This is it.
crime.
It is. That's the point.
We look like the Nutcracker.
I
closer
love
and try
it.
something
Yes,
on.
he
You won't
does.
regret it.
Thank you. That's what it looks like. I was trying to think like this looks like something. It's perfect. I don't know what it's reminding me of. It is a nutcracker. He's a nutcracker.
Excuse me, I have important police business. To catch a criminal, you have to be a criminal. That's how that works.
Wait. This finally goes with the joke that we've been doing for games now.
What?
Only now it's Sherlock. I have important police business. I must open my mouth.
Oh.
It's a nutcracker.
No, but John opens his mouth.
I know, but John's not real.
I'm so mad that we only have 3 outfits for John.
Maybe someday we'll get more.
Maybe. Maybe that's like the unlockables. This is the best
Maybe.
disguise.
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you
perfect.
exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay. For
Well, she
looking
likes
into
nutcrackers.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
I wasn't really asking you out. I was fake asking you out. I can't believe you fell for that, Sherlock. Also, I'm really sorry about the background noise. I will mute myself when I'm not talking.
I don't even hear it.
There's a hairdryer going off.
I don't even hear it.
Okay, so we need districts, miners end, period, 1800s, subjects, registry, subjects, citizens?
No, no.
What?
I just don't know what third thing would be. I'm just
I think it
whining
might be
about it.
citizens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Queen Beatrice, business entity registered in 1877, documents filed for closure in January 1880, property registered in the name, warehouse and miners end, sold in February 1880, distillery shut down, villa in Grand Sarai auctioned off for charity, warehouse and miners end currently for sale, located on Clay Street. Okay.
That's our warehouse.
That's our warehouse. New entry on John's diary. I love it when the search is simple. Sherry knows I hate digging through papers and keeps his quest as short as he can. Yay.
John just hates the archives,
No,
man.
he fucking hates paperwork, dude. Okay. Pin this.
Clay Street by Stevenson's Bridge to Silverton. That's
To Silverton. There. What is this? What are you? There it is. Clay Street and Miners End.
near the bridge. Perfect. Love it. Wonderful.
Beautiful.
Let's
Let's
take a walk
go.
and see if there's any
Yeah.
quests along the way.
To this side quest.
Yes.
Oh, I
That's
can't
how
go
it
through
works. Welcome to Skyrim.
Welcome to Skyrim. Can't mow anyone down in here. Where's the way out? There it is. Sorry, lady, no dinner. Must leave. There's the hanging guy. What the fuck?
It's just hanging out.
Uh-huh.
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
Should it?
Concentrate, Sherry.
City Hall Square memory!
Oh!
Concentrate.
Immediately distracted by side quests. See? Walking. Beautiful. Didn't even need to start walking, but still.
What are we doing?
We're concentrating.
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
Something looks what? Oh, wait, no, that's just people.
That's just people.
We don't care about people. We care about memories. It's either something about City Hall itself or the statue that we're right in front of. Probably the statue thingy.
The City Hall Square memory, so. Something about the square.
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
what?
Treasure hunt. 3 stages, each consisting of 8 photographic clues. Locations of hidden treasure boxes. Yes. Yes. Stage 1. Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god, we got so many side quests.
Okay. We're doing
How
this
are we
one
gonna
though.
carry all these side quests? Can't carry all these
Silence is
limes.
cool. John insisted I concentrate to recall it.
Use your special eyes.
I'm trying.
The treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
What? It's gotta be something here, because this is... Ah!
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I missed the stickmen. A lot of people
A
gathered.
large crowd gathered.
I was here.
I was here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
Why? What did you do? What did
we
you
were
do?
a child and did something.
There was a stage here, a tribute.
I wish I could zoom out. Jesus Christ.
Man.
Okay. Tense pose. Clenched fists. Fake smile.
The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to. But I noticed.
Did you point it out
I
loudly?
was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted
Oh,
my
yep,
opinions
you did.
very loudly for everyone to hear.
Yeah.
The crowd went wild.
Good boy.
So that's a good lad.
The Emperor's not wearing any pants.
Sherry.
Hell yeah. Crowd went wild. Where's the next? Oh, he took me away.
Mycroft was not having it.
Mycroft.
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage.
And then he gave me the dressing down of my life.
He told me that I should keep my mouth shut, and that silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
Adorable.
That was lovely. Okay, here's the thing.
Good
I want to
memory.
do this side quest.
Yeah.
And then change out of this as soon as possible.
Okay.
And then we'll do the treasure.
All right. Yeah, fine.
I hate this outfit so much. I don't know why it bothers me.
Is it because he looks like a nutcracker?
Yeah. Cordona stories. We'll find all of these. Plan B.
Oh man, this is great.
Okay. Perfect. Let's fucking go. Wait, does he have anything to say about that? No, he doesn't. Of course he doesn't.
The only thing John is doing lately is being a guide as to whether or not you're looking through too many archives.
Yep. That was a double.
Double. Double points on a double slap.
Drinking Dutchman.
Drinking Dutchman, another fast
Hell
travel
yeah.
point.
Hell yeah. Maybe we can
That's
go
gonna-
find rumors in taverns.
Maybe.
Does this poster truly claim that Cordona has a ghost?
Boom.
Luigi can help.
Oh, yes.
Unholy
Yes,
howls getting
yes,
inside,
yes.
right? Luigi can help. All ghosts gone.
It's Luigi's Mansion, dude.
It is. It is. It really is.
Gratefully accepted.
Mario.
Supernatural, but all I see is another scam to disprove.
The world shrivels under a skeptic's eye. That's why you're so sullen, Sherry. You leave no room for delight in the magical.
I delight in making the unknown known. Let us begin by asking someone about the poster and then pay this Luigi a visit at the port.
Hell
Good
yeah.
references, game. Good references.
We'll do it later. We'll do it after this one.
Hi.
I don't think it's timed, so.
No, it doesn't
It'd
seem
be
like
fucked
anything
up
is
if it
timed.
was timed.
It doesn't seem like anything is like it'll probably let you know if something is timed.
Hello.
We're basically it's Skyrim. We're going around. We're collecting side quests to pick up whenever we so choose.
She's friendly, at least.
It's
a little on the nose.
It's a good trait to have if you're a prostitute. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're unfriendly, then it's more of a dominatrix thing.
And those are
Which-
typically friendly as well.
Yeah. Yeah. You're paying them to be unfriendly.
Yeah.
I've played enough and watched enough Yakuza 0 to know at least that much. I still haven't finished that game. I should probably stream that at some point.
Hi, Hesty. Fisherman Island.
Hesty got pulled out of Lurk.
Yeah,
by-
yeah.
by
Of course.
mention-
Of course Hesty got pulled out of
Well,
Lurk by
dominatrix.
Dominatrix mention. Oh, it's the memorial.
find the warehouse.
Where the fuck am I?
I don't know.
I went the wrong way.
You did. You went very wrong.
But you know what? We can... Oh, God. We can make this the right way.
It's fine.
Nope, that's the... Nope, I'm under the bridge I need to get on top of. Okay. I understand what happened. Okay.
It's too late, Hesty. I am judging you as a pleasant individual to have around. You have been judged. Judged and deemed worthy.
Okay, so don't go across here. Keep going straight. I understand. Bob's Fish House. Lovely.
Hey. I like fish.
I know you do.
Maybe I will order some fish for dinner.
We had a whole thing about how you like fish in the first episode of this game.
Did we?
Yeah, do you not remember the atrocities that were committed? Culinary-wise?
Oh. Fucking god damn it. I had successfully taken that out of my mind. It's still not fucking ceviche.
Mm-hmm. Triple. Oh, you can't do it to cops. That's sad. Okay, we're here. What was I doing here again?
We're looking for a warehouse.
Okay.
The empty warehouse, as once... Hmm?
Cornelia said he knows what he looks like, but he's full of it.
Oh.
How do I listen in again?
I don't remember. There's a button for it.
Analyze surroundings. Mind palace. Controls. Concentration. Was it like X or something? Or Z? It might have been Z. I remember this was being awful, so I'm gonna save before I fuck it up so much.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is definitely a. This is a rough minigame.
Cornelia said he knows what he looks like, but he's full of it.
How do I? What was the button?
You might need to be in a better spot. Like, you might need to be a little bit farther away or something.
No, then the icon goes away. I have to be obvious.
Clearing out on Hive Master's orders.
Shit, can you look up what the button is?
Said he knows what he looks like, but he's full of it. Clearing out on Hive Master's orders.
Dehydrated, unfortunate.
But he's full of it.
There's a V. There's a B. There's an N. Is it no? Is it F?
Clearing out on Hive Master's orders.
Is it H? J? No. K? No. L? No. R? T? Y? U? I? O? P? No.
Clearing out on Hive Master's orders. Cornelia said.
Nope, got too close. Sorry, gents.
Clearing out on Hive Master's orders. Cornelia said he knows what he looks like, but he's full of it.
Like, I feel like it would be this, but it's not that.
Clearing out on Hive Master's orders. Cornelia said he knows.
Oh, I understand. Who saw the Hive Master? I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
It
What
was
was the
left click and hold.
Ah. All the guides that I was finding was just like, hit the prompted button. And I'm like, well, shit.
Ghost of Cordona, discard. Typed messages, keep. Burned face, no. Brother of the governor, no. Shit. Okay, so. Nothing. I wasn't doing nothing.
Clearing out on Hive Master's order.
Who saw the Hive Master? Don't do that. Don't do that. Never seen him. Better not to know. No. Typed messages. No. Contacts through proxies. We did it. From what I heard, the rank and file of the Hive, I don't know what their boss looks like. Apparently, they've never seen the Hive Master in person. New entry in John's diary. No one noticed our presence while we were listening in, and we learned everything we needed. A perfect operation. Okay, so fucking up once is fine. It's multiple times that he gets upset. How many times did I fail that first minigame? It was a lot. Are you still there?
I'm still here.
Okay.
You failed the first one a ton.
Yeah.
This one you didn't. This one was fine.
There are some chaps inside, and they're armed. Be careful, Sherry.
Oh, it's time to arrest them. Wink, wink,
Ooh.
nudge, nudge. Arresting time. Do you care that I'm here? No, you don't.
I just got. My accountant just emailed me.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the blue.
Yeah.
And he is. Like, he's like my parents' age or older. So.
Yeah.
So, like, his email message is just like bits and blurbs of sentences with an ellipses after each one of just like the most old man boomer typing ever.
No.
But he's the sweetest man as well, because he's just like, hey, I hope you're okay. I just wanted to let you know, like, this is how much you're gonna get back federally. This is how much you owe by state, and like the numbers are definitely in my favor, very much so.
Yeah.
And he just ends it with just like, I hope this makes you worry a little bit less about taxes this year.
Oh, honey.
It's like, normally I don't find out until he mails me back my stuff and has like the paperwork that I need to send. But this time he was just like, I'm gonna send you an email right away because I can tell that you were worrying about all kinds of shit right now.
Hey,
It's like,
this is Hive
it's like,
territory.
thank you.
Shoot him, boys.
No, shit. I hit him.
Just shoot him in the dick.
No. No.
Oh, you gotta take the armor off. That's right.
Yeah, I was trying to aim for the armor.
Ooh, yes.
Ah! That's an
My
arrest.
friend.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's how. It's definitely an arrest.
Overcome the brute now.
Ah!
He put his hands up and you clocked him in the jaw.
Yes. Yes. Guess what?
God, too real.
Ah! Shit.
I like that it has the little handcuffs over them of just like, you have arrested these people.
Time to knock.
I'm getting...
Yeah, shoot his hat off.
Oh my god.
Don't shoot him in the face. Shoot his hat off. Or punch him.
Too simple.
Okay.
I'm disappointed in the lack of dick shots this game is allowing. Ooh!
Don't bother moving. You've
Oh fuck.
Suddenly there's a shotgun.
Oh
right
fuck
next to you.
me.
Ooh!
I got a blast. Whoop.
Oh, he's coming for you.
Nope. Got a blast.
This is exciting.
Nope.
I'm excited. Nice. Nice.
Oh. No. Oh god.
Oh, a
Oh.
little slicey slice.
Fuck.
I couldn't miss the party.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
You?
more crime for you until next
Literally
month.
did the tap you from behind joke. That's
bother
Sherlock,
moving.
you wonderful
You've lost.
nonsense.
Fuck.
And you regain a whole bunch of health every time you arrest a guy, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Don't
Oh
shoot
my
him in the
god,
face.
shoot! Holy shit! I couldn't shoot! Shit. Nope.
Ooh.
No.
I'm coming.
Ow! Take a rest.
Yep.
Snuff's ready.
Ow. Okay.
Oh, God.
I am invincible.
Ah!
I love the quotes that these bad guys are
I
saying.
couldn't miss the party.
I am out of health.
I'm coming.
Yeah, you are. Oh, no, you got health back. I don't know how that works, but okay.
Okay, cool. I missed every shot. Goodbye, everybody. Ah! No. 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 Oh my god, shoot! Holy shit.
Gotta reload.
Hi. I forgot I had to reload. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Reload. Reload. Oh. 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 No.
I mean, that
What
guy
the
you
fuck are you
probably-
throwing at me?
Knives.
Overcome him. Don't rush it.
Yeah, I can't do anything because the other guy shoots me as soon as I try to.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
Cool. I'm about to fucking die, by the way.
You've almost died a number of times. As long as you get out of the fight, your health recovers. Which is pretty generous.
Where the fuck
I
is
like
he?
it.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Fuck you. Oh. I'm sure. Oh my god.
I thought we were against murder.
Whoops.
Hey, you just killed one.
Give
It's
him a
fine.
pepper snuff.
He didn't like that.
Well, he can live with it.
I'm so mad. I didn't want to kill him. But every time I went to shoot, there was a delay, and by the time the delay was over, I had missed.
We'll
Not-
let a murder go.
It's
just
not
one.
about it's not that. It's the fact that when I aim and I shoot, the game decides, actually, you're not going to shoot. It doesn't matter if you have bullets. Fuck you.
Ah.
That's why I'm mad. Oh, 1 second. I need to take off my
Evil
hoodie.
John run, let's go.
I just need to take my hoodie off. There we go. Whatever. I can't open any of the doors? What the fuck am I here for then? Did I just come here to blast everyone and leave?
Yes. The
Open
gang has
fucking
been
doors.
destroyed. It has been destroyed by Sherlock Holmes single-handedly.
Changing into someone I don't recognize. I don't know if I can bear to be a part of it anymore, but do I have a choice?
You accidentally killed one guy.
Yes.
John, get over it. He was trying to kill us. John, he had a shotgun. John.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
John, he had a shotgun and armor. John.
Mm-hmm.
Smells of burnt paper. Just another day in a smuggler's office.
Prepare the goods. I'll deal with the apiary. Shipment will be the last. Okay. Mm-hmm. Boss gone soft.
Everything knits together.
Good one, dude. Is there anything else in this office? Yes.
What a convenient way to pull the wool over the eyes of the customs house.
They're full of jokes. They're full of jokes. How many more wool jokes do you think we're gonna get?
We'll probably hear a yarn or two.
Can't go through this door.
Oh, that's a good point. Did he have the shotgun armor and piranha rounds? I'm gonna assume yes.
Is there anything else I need from here? You're not on the ship. Can't spare any boys. Cal, too busy wrapping up, same as you. Who's Cal? An HM. What's Donovan's first name?
I don't know.
HM is Hive Master. Is there anything else in here? Do you have any suggestions?
No, I have no idea. The plot.
No, that's
she
how
is
we
thicker.
came in. The what, sorry?
I said the plot. She is thicker.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
He's standing here like there's something else. But I don't see anything else.
Anything with your special eyes?
Nope. The ship, they said.
Hesty, it wasn't that bad. It's not that bad. I just weaved together some finely tuned wordplay.
Mm-hmm. Shipment will be the last. If you're not on the ship, you'll be taken care of. If not, you are on your own. Oh, sorry. If you are on the ship, you'll be taken care of. So are we just looking for a ship now? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know. I doubt it unless this is super recent.
It looks like it's recent. They were still here and not on the ship.
That's a good point. That is a very good point. I am a dumb. That is a very good point.
They've not left yet?
They have not yet left. They are therefore not on the ship. They are not on their own. They are still doing things. Yeah, okay. Good point. There are still guns here in the yarn. So yeah, okay. Yep. My brain had a big old toot moment.
If only I could find out which ship, but it would be really fucking stupid for them to write, "We're on this ship."
We're going here.
Oh, burning things.
Oh, hey. I asked my brain to solve a problem. My brain was just like, nope.
Well, what?
Oh.
Ooh, not quite burnt. There we go. All evidence collected. Shut up, John. Perhaps they can be restored.
Ooh, chemical analysis.
Chemical analysis in the crime scene. Okay, so we're gonna want to do math, I guess. 3 minus 5.
Wait. I can make this easier. Take that 3. Yep. The 3 that you had. Yep. Okay. You want the -5, and you want the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I was just about to do that. I didn't, because it was hiding behind.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's
Then
okay.
you have everything you need of those, and yeah.
Nope.
Wait. What?
I fucked that up somehow. Okay, so you're doing this. And then this. And those two. And then... like that. There we go. I needed to use the third one.
Did you?
Yeah. Because if I tried connecting the other two, it would replace one of the other ones. That's what just happened.
Okay. I was wondering why
beeswax
that wasn't working.
Valen, 50 crates of yarn to Dublin, honeycombs to Thessaly. So we're going with the yarn. Okay, so we found some burnt papers.
We found yarn. We know where these guns are supposed to be going. I don't know if that's... Yeah. Oh, wait!
What?
What ship is going to Dublin?
Don't know yet. We've never been to the shipyards. Where are the shipyards?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
We need to find out how to find out how to find outs. And when we do, we'll find the ship going to Dublin, and that's the ship.
Smells of burnt paper. Just another day in a smuggler's office.
I see.
Maybe-
That was a hint.
Maybe they can help us out of the police station. Be like, hey, guess what? We need to find out something about this place.
Yeah, we can fast travel to the police
Where-
station, see what's up.
Where go?
Police station. Excuse me.
And if not, it looks like the docks are to the east of the island, so if the police have nothing for us, we can just head east and try to find boat stuff.
I'm still annoyed at those controls. That was bullshit.
Sergeant Stark's back at his desk. Across from the chief
Were you
inspector's
just like
office.
trying to shoot right away, or?
No, I was trying to shoot at all, even when I had bullets reloaded. And it would wait like until, because I would shoot and then nothing would happen. And I would shoot again and the reticle would move and then shoot him instead of the armor.
Okay.
Because he would move, I would be trying to move, and there was like a weird fucking delay where when I clicked my mouse, nothing happened. Like 5 times in a row. And then the 6th time it shot. It was so assed.
That's a bit janky.
That's why I'm like, do I reload and redo that? Like, do I want to do that to myself?
Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
That's not helpful. There's nothing else in here except Watson having a fun time.
Parkour!
Good jump, good jump.
He jumped from the 2nd step to the floor. Parkour.
Where did you say the docks were? Oh.
I opened my mouth to answer, and then just I heard the, oh.
Listen.
I was about to say, just like, there's anchor symbols.
I was looking for, like, locations rather than
Yeah,
just
so-
the overt, like... Because...
So was I at first, until, like, just before you went to the police station, I saw the anchors on the map, just like, oh, wait, that makes sense.
Okay, so there's multiple.
Yeah.
Thing
So I
is,
don't know.
though they blend in with just like the overall map aesthetics for me, so I don't see them.
Oh yeah, no.
Like my brain just glances over them.
I understand entirely why you didn't see it right away, because I didn't see it right away either. Like that makes perfect sense. You're looking for the icons on it rather than that.
Oh,
So, Jesus, camera. So probably.
Let's continue on your quest for the truth.
oh right, there's a Luigi can help.
Luigi.
Good jump, Sherlock. You're
There's
so good
probably
at
gonna be-
those.
There's probably going to be locations at multiple places of the docks, and maybe one of them will point us in the right direction for something.
I know. I'm just running. Because there's 2 docks.
It's like,
There's this one and like this one. So we didn't really
is it
look
just 2?
around here. It's like this whole area.
for some reason, I was thinking there was a third. Ooh.
The meeting place.
Hey, now there's a... Hey. Look at that.
Oh, this is for the... Oh.
For the what?
For the ghost?
Not much brandy was spilled when
Oh.
the bottle broke. Someone had drunk most of it already. Not enough blood for a murder, but plenty to suggest fists were flying in a collie shangles.
Oh. Apparently.
I wonder if Luigi made it himself.
I reckon the ghost is responsible for all this mess.
Don't jump to conclusions. Until we locate any evidence to the contrary, we shall continue to exclude the supernatural. Let me concentrate, John.
Well, while we're here, may as well.
Yeah.
I am the ghost of Christmas yet to come, Sherry. I see that you'll spend it all alone.
That's mean.
We will always have a John. And if you want to be a dick about it, we'll get ourselves a different John.
People gathered
The
here.
ghost hunter's stand was here. Someone stormed up angrily.
Let me take it from here. It was the ghost of Cordona, a horrific being, formless, with evil eyes and glassy skin that shimmered like a nebula. It lurched towards its foe.
Continue.
Lovely, John. Lovely.
Oh, there it is. Clearly not a
Oh,
ghost.
John, it was human. We're staring at the evidence of a scuffle between men.
A little imagination never hurt anybody.
Why do we keep
If the
shutting
mob
him down
realises
like
they've
this?
been
Let
had,
him have
that the
fun.
fear was baseless, the money defrauded, they will likely return to voice their displeasure. And thus Luigi took a beating. Fools should have at least moved locations between scams. After the attack, he fled bloodied and bruised.
He's not wrong. You really should switch up your locations.
You really should.
Never go back to the same spot.
Never go back to the scene of the crime. And if you're running a scam where you scan somebody, is a scene of a crime.
Yep. Scene of a brawl. Table was overturned. Left a lot of traces while fleeing, so it shouldn't be hard to follow his trail.
You're not a ghost hunter after all. You didn't even put anybody in any paintings. I bet you don't even have a mansion.
You having fun there, hun?
He's having himself a little smoke at the docks.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke at the box. What am I even
Smoke
saying?
at the pox. I didn't even notice he was smoking.
Mm-hmm. He's a bad boy.
Uh-huh. In an
his
ice cream suit.
pastel nightmare of an ice cream uniform. I love that outfit on him so much.
I've lost the traces of our man.
Where was the last trace that you saw? Because I hadn't
I didn't
noticed
see
any
any of them.
traces. Okay, good. That it wasn't just me. It's like, I don't know.
A clear trail, huh?
Ah, yes, a very clear trail. Well, there's a bunch of fish knocked over here. That bucket's knocked over.
Is it
You
a
see
blood
anything-
trail?
Can you see anything with your special eyes?
Yes, I do.
Oh, look at the thing.
He was limping, dizzy, and
Seems like you
unsteady.
crawled that way.
I'm gonna go as fast as my special eyes let me. I'm just kidding, I'm gonna go a little faster. Came this way. Why are we hunting this man down?
I don't know, because we know that ghosts aren't real, so we're gonna kick him in the face too, I guess.
We're gonna give him a nice talking to.
Yeah.
Oh. He's drunk, he vomited.
The empty bottle suggested intoxication. This vomit confirms it.
Well, if you were taming
Yeah.
supernatural creatures for a living, wouldn't you start drinking?
Thanks to you, I am often forced to tale the supernatural, and yet I'm still sober. Mostly.
Uh-huh. That's not gonna last.
Right.
That ain't gonna last. You are Sherlock Holmes. You are...
He did say mostly.
Yeah.
One bottle
There's a
missing.
bottle missing. After expelling all the alcohol from his stomach, it seemed he was compelled to replenish it.
Perhaps because booze eases the pain of his lonely and dangerous life as a ghost hunter.
You need to stop reading the Penny Dreadfuls.
Let me tell you something. If you just threw up, drinking immediately afterward is not a pleasant experience.
Nope.
Your throat will still be all burny. That is not a good... It's no. Not fun. Don't do it.
Where'd he go? Oh, there's multiple bandit lairs. I can go fuck up multiple bandits. Sick.
Hell yeah.
That's
More
now is
awful
not the
shooting
time.
for you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey bud.
Are you able to help me?
I don't speak to coppers. That's me creed.
Because you're just like a policeman.
Mm-hmm. Where did he go with his new bottle of alcohol? In here?
That man is just... Yeah, he's currently throwing up.
Sick.
That was some very, very dark colored vomit as well. That looked like it's throwing up blood. Goodness.
Okay, so he went here. And then where? Game? And then where?
Well, he left a very clear trail, so it should be very clear. I have no idea where this clear trail is, mind you, but you know, it should be very clear.
Should be very clear.
Should be very clear.
Shouldn't be hard to track him down.
No.
We don't talk about that.
Man could barely walk.
Oh, they're both gone.
Oh. Oh?
Okay, I get it. He got alcohol. What, did he levitate after he found it?
Yes.
Shoot
the
off into the
trees.
sky?
There wasn't anything to hover on his like 3D silhouette, was there? Like some sort of trigger?
One bottle is missing.
Like we got that. Okay, there's nothing on him. All right. Huh.
Did he backtrack with it?
Well, that wouldn't make sense.
Exactly.
He was, however, very drunk. No, he
Threw
threw
up.
there.
He ran over
And
here. He
here.
grabbed a new bottle.
There it
Thank you,
is.
game. Jesus Christ. I was trying to find the trail, but it wasn't showing up in these.
Yeah, because it does when you have it going, it does have like fully just trail,
Yeah.
like a corridor for you to go down.
Half the time, yeah. Cork started to drink again. We know. He chugged it.
Bottle here. We must be near his hideout.
Maybe we just leave, Sherry. There is no need to disturb the ghost hunter from his beauty sleep.
I mean, I agree with him. What are
Sounds like
what
an
are we
appropriate
doing?
home for a ghost hunter.
I have a bad feeling.
Luigi's Mansion.
Mansion. Just in case you didn't get the joke yet.
Open up. This is the police.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
I've come here to murder you.
You went right for the knife.
I did. I thought that was what I was supposed to be
Painter
doing.
definitely has an aesthetic. An eerie and unsettling sound. Handcrafted, actually rather beautiful work. So this is where all the money was going. So you see, John, nothing supernatural, just a drunken lowlife fooling superstitious sailors for a living. You can't argue with the truth. The truth will out no matter what one does. You can embellish it all you like.
All
but it
evidence
just remains
collected.
inevitable.
Well, he can delay it no more.
How-
After
who
what
paid
happened
us?
before, this scam won't work again.
John did. This entire case was just to rub it in John's face that ghosts aren't real.
Yeah. And we're just gonna leave that man's house now.
I do enjoy that we got paid real money to literally just shoot down the dreams of our imaginary friend.
I'm gonna take care of this bandit hideout first because it was there first.
That is,
And then
it's just a word salad of a thing that just happened.
bandit lair. I'm gonna change.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since we've gone off the track of the police quest, if you want to change out of that, go right ahead. Oh. Oh. Every look is better than the last.
Why is he so pale? Like,
He lost a lot of
Look
blood
at-
in whatever fight took him
look at the
out.
foundation line. You can't blend? You don't know how to blend?
Will it blend? Apparently no.
Will it blend? These look like sick aviators, but then they're not.
I know, that's so disappointing.
I've come here looking for a fight.
It's like, this is the John Constantine special.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's the wrong house. Well, you shouldn't have stood there. Listen, ma'am. Not my fault. Okay. It's time for more bad shootouts. Oh, look at that. They're very helpful. In that they just put a giant skull on their door. Like a teenager.
Well, this isn't suspicious at all.
Oh.
You're gonna go in there, you're gonna start blasting, and it's just gonna be a book club. Oh. Oh.
Activate challenges for a higher reward multiplier.
Oh, neat.
Arrest everyone in Silverton Lair to unlock.
So
there's
you can-
there's a lair in each area.
yeah, and you can come back to them and get better and like do it again and get better rewards by unlocking the challenges.
But see, the thing is, do I care? Because now I know it's not a story bit. And the controls are awful.
Oh, it's up to you.
Let's try it.
I don't know if we get something for doing all of them, or
Probably
if we
more
get something
money.
for doing all the challenges.
Probably more money.
But
oh,
what
God.
if it unlocks an even dumber costume for not Watson, John? I almost did the you thing. Oh, see, that was a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
You did good on that one.
Miss the party.
Okay.
Take a rest, my friend.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nope. Ow. The good news is they also can't aim. No. No. Shit.
Incoming murder.
Don't you dare put that on me. Hello? I hit the tank?
All right, Sherry, now shoot him in the...
Snuff's ready. Don't bother. Give him the pepper snuff.
Give him the
Another
stick.
one. Oh.
Nice shot, nice shot,
Thank
nice
you.
shot.
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
Mr. Clean is down.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about the snuff not working if they have a mask. Okay. Oh, fuck. One
you
of
can
them's
get
ready. One of them's ready.
Oh, you can get
Huh.
him. Oh, good.
Oh.
Bother moving.
I know that was a
Nope.
punch to the gut, but I'm
I
gonna
just
take
got-
it as a dick punch.
Stabbed. I also shot him in the arm.
That's okay, he's not dead yet.
Oh. I'm almost dead.
Just don't get hit for a hot second, you'll get health.
Take a rest,
Oh.
my friend.
Yeah, health restored.
Oh, fuck. I didn't see him.
Just suddenly he was
Oh, my
there.
God. I couldn't shoot him. I couldn't shoot him. Why can't I? Oh, my God.
Because you're out of bullets.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No, I can't give him the pepper snuff.
Weaken him first.
Oh. I tried.
I couldn't miss the party.
You got the mask off him, though.
I did.
It's all yours now.
Oh,
Go
well
for it.
done.
Thank you.
Well done.
I'm coming for you.
And you got an achievement.
Too simple.
Ah, fuck. He was right there. Ah. Nope. I'm gonna wait
Sorry,
for the
you're
snuff
doing-
to be ready. I'm gonna wait for the snuff.
You're doing good. You got some health back.
Snuff's taking too long.
No, you killed him.
Oh, accidental murder.
Oh, but that wasn't murder. He's on fire.
This one wasn't. No, you just
Don't cry, you'll live.
exploded him a little bit. Only a little.
Why am I running like that? Am I stuck in
The
crouch?
snuff's ready.
Yes. Ah. Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's
I was
got a
stuck
mask,
in
too.
crouch. I was stuck in crouch. I was stuck in. There's so much armor. I just. Did you see that? Did you see how all of that missed? For absolutely no reason?
Wait, how all of what missed? You took out like a bunch of pieces of armor out.
And then I shot him by accident, even though I was aiming at the
Oh.
armor.
Ah, I missed that one.
Okay, reload. Okay.
Oh,
Sick.
Shot him in the neck.
Yes, I
I'm
did.
sure he'll be fine.
Shot him in the arm.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's fine. You didn't need that arm.
He did not need that arm.
It's just It's just a shooting arm.
Become the brute now. I am invincible.
You are invincible!
Oh no.
I would like to not get shot, please.
I'm coming for you.
I'm dead. Amazing.
You just had to say it. That's
You know what?
okay.
We're not doing those.
Okay.
That's so frustrating. That is so frustrating when you're aiming exactly at the armor and they're like, no, actually you missed. Guess what? The reticle wasn't over the armor on our end, actually.
So the combat, not so great. The rest of the game, however.
Beautiful.
Oh, open world Sherlock. Open world Sherlock. How can you not love it?
Okay.
Combat's janky, though.
Combat is fucked. Like, it's like as if I'm aiming at City Hall and they're like, no, but you're aiming here, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit armor? Except, look at him. That was a blood. That was blood.
Oh, now you've done it. You've killed him, Sherry.
I can't fast travel to Silverton Port.
But you can fast travel to that spot there.
Drinking Dutchman, yeah. Where do we go for... Oh my god. Yes, yes, the Ghost Hunter. We've done it. No, Plan B. Valen, Dublin, and Thessalo. What do I do with this? I don't know what to do with this.
I don't know.
Do you have any ideas? Because we went to the docks and there was like
and we ended up
there.
finding a completely different quest.
Yeah.
Completed a quest though.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the other dock?
That's what I'm trying to get to, but the map is not helpful, really. I swear to God, if we have to clear out bandit hideouts, I'm gonna be mad. I don't think we do, though. It looked like it was just challenges. Is it that one? Oh, there's a bookshop. What can we do with the bookshop?
I don't know.
That's not it. That's not it. Where the fuck is the bookshop? Move, move, sir.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, friend, I'm not familiar with that.
That's not what I wanted to do. I can't enter the bookshop. Unless that's not it. But it looks like that's it. No, that's it. Can I enter it from this side? Yes. Good.
Eh.
A fresh newspaper?
Look at what you've done.
I wish you pleasant reading.
I spent
So
money
you
on that.
Buy
All fresh
what?
issues are
It was
sold out.
it was $1. But now you have a thing. Consequences.
What?
The newspaper you spend your money to get to get the newspaper articles about you. I
Oh.
like it. They're lore unlocks.
Sorry, I hate notifications. I'm clearing them
That's
out.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. But now
Wait,
you have
John's diary. Why? Oh, consequences.
because the consequences. Because look.
Yeah, I read it. Yeah,
Oh.
it's about the boat. Or about the first case.
Oh wait, I forgot a mechanic.
What?
Ask
What is it?
people about the thing. You can ask people about stuff.
Yeah. That's why it's pinned. You can go to the Harbor Master building probably and inquire.
We should ask people.
Yeah, we'll ask the Harbor Master. What the fuck all happened here? I'm just trying to see if there's any other side quests in the area before I go.
Yeah, no worries. I just remembered, just like, oh wait, we can just ask randos on the street about things and they might know something.
We shouldn't ask randos on the street because John's gonna get upset. We should go to people that we think will actually have the information, like the Harbor Master.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I get what you mean. We could absolutely ask everybody on the street. How well that'll go.
Well, it depends. Like, I'm getting to the point where I don't care if John gets angry, because the combat controls, people are gonna die. Like, that's gonna happen. John's gonna be mad about that.
Yeah,
Looking
but
for stuff in the
I
archive,
care.
Sometimes you have to, yeah, sometimes you have to force it. That can be save scummed.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, I would rather make sure he's in a good mood so that when I do accidentally kill someone, it doesn't put me in the negative.
Yeah, like, I understand, you know, trying to do as best as you can.
Mm-hmm.
But there comes a point where I stop caring if John gets mad or not about it.
No, I really care if John gets mad or not, so. Yeah. I will deal with the apiary. Burnt papers. I think this is the one we need to ask about. Apiary. Because it has all the notifications on it.
Yeah.
So let's save and then start asking everybody.
Cool.
Hi, sir.
Could you help me?
You have a nerve to talk to me. Get back to work.
Wow.
Fuck
Don't
off,
work for
guy.
You.
Who do I talketh to about this? Is this the Harbor Master building? Yes, it is.
Yes.
I thought it was the other one.
Well, wait, what? Could you open the letter? Then?
What?
Because if repair the goods, I will deal with the apiary. So
We have to figure out who the apiary is.
not who, but what? Where?
What? Yeah.
That's like the main location. So that's not even the ship then.
I don't know what apiary means. I thought it was a person.
No, an apiary is it's where you keep the bees. It's not like the beehive, but like the place where all the beehives are is an apiary.
Okay. An apiarist keeps bees. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So I thought it was like a code word referring to a person rather than a code word referring to a location.
Nope, it's a location and it's not the ship, so it might not even be here. It might be
Sick.
closer to the warehouses.
Dope. Where the fuck are the warehouses?
Well, we were
Where
at the
were
warehouses,
they?
so it might be just
Yeah, but where are they?
You still have it
Here.
marked on the map.
And there, we didn't get any fast ends here. Fast travel points, so we have to go all the way back. Maybe if we have this highlighted, we could talk to the policeman about it.
Maybe.
Before I
Worth a
run
try.
all the way back. Okay. Excuse me. I keep trying to run through that door. God damn it. Oh, get out of my face. No, that's the archive. Hey.
Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
That's not helpful.
Okay.
Okay. I just don't know where to go. We'll try searching around the warehouse area again. Maybe we can go back into the warehouse, but it said all clues found.
It's probably not going to be in the warehouse, but maybe if we're probably just going to have to talk to randos.
I don't think we need to talk to randos, because I think, like, if we talk to randos, we're either going to get the shit kicked out of us, or John's going to be like, why the fuck are we spending so much fucking time on this? You're so bad at this. Like he did last time we talked to randos. Remember that? He was like, why are you bad at this? Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We just save before I do something stupid and then we have to run all the way back. Miner's End. So let's delete this. All evidence collected at the Queen's warehouse. So it's good that it's like you finished this area.
That's nice.
That's nice. I will deal with the apiary. Well, watch where you're going. Oh, that was almost a double, but they moved. Why can I not run into you?
Do you know anything about
It's the fez.
I have no idea why you think I could help you.
Because you have a
Policeman?
fez and you are impossible to knock over.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? Don't think I can help you, lad.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Yep.
Starting to get annoyed with John.
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think this is a dumb mechanic, but here we are. This is why I save before doing anything.
This is why I no longer care if he gets angry.
I don't know.
It's like, he's gonna get mad no matter what, so fuck it.
I'm annoyed by the controls of combat. And that has annoyed me since the first combat, and I've been trying to be unannoyed, but here we are. I'm still a little annoyed.
That's fair.
But, I don't mind John. I like him, but I really wish that I went the wrong fucking way. I really wish that he wasn't so touchy. Like, I feel like they could have given him a better sense of, like, you know. I feel like it could have been done better.
Loosen up, John.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sometimes we gotta sit in the archives for a bit. Get a comfortable seat.
Shut up, John. You're not even real.
Exactly.
Okay, apiary. What could be considered the apiary? The police station?
No.
Because if it's corruption from cops, wouldn't that be the hub?
I feel like that's a stretch.
Well, I don't know what else would be considered the apiary, because we don't fucking know any locations besides this one.
Well,
Unless
we'll
we
ask
just
some
run
people around
around
here.
looking for B symbol. They're not gonna know shit. Look at them. bonus. Combo. Where? Okay. Let's go back to the warehouse. I like that we're stuck on a side quest.
It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you get a side quest and you're like, where the heck do I go?
I feel like this is supposed to be straightforward, but it's just not. Watch, if I look up like anybody else playing this game, they'll get it immediately and I'll just be like, oh. There's the bridge. Okay, so here, we've gotten everything from here. All evidence collected. I feel like I could really use like one of those John hints, but he's not giving us any, you know?
Are you able to help me?
You know nothing of life. Deal with it by yourself.
Ah.
Wow. Thanks,
Sick.
guy.
Thank you. You look very not suspicious. Next person we talk to, if it's wrong, we'll set off John. So.
Do you know anything about this?
You know nothing of life.
Blah, blah,
Deal
blah,
with it
blah,
by
blah, blah.
yourself.
Okay. Wasn't that guy. What the fuck is the apiary? Northern Miners and fast travel. Thank
Hey.
fuck for that. Oh my god. That
I
took
would save
so
now,
long.
since you unlocked the fast travel point. Save
Yeah.
now before John.
Before John, yeah. That's so loud, my guy.
It is nighttime and you are doing construction, sir. There are ordinances about this. John, what are you drinking?
You good?
John.
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 John. I feel like he's
John?
just parroting that guy.
He absolutely is. He doesn't know how to be real.
Okay, we're not going to do Bandit Lair challenges. That's not on the to-do list. Excuse me, gentlemen. Do you know about this?
Can I ask you a question?
You'd better get out of my sight, pal.
Okay. I feel
What if-
like it's not the amount of people. I feel like it's how often we fuck up within a certain time frame. Like if we're spamming something, John is like, "Are you okay?"
That could be it. That would make sense. All right. What if, hear me out.
Mhm.
What if you wear something more bandity? Because you did have the one guy who was like, I'm
I
not
don't
talking
talk
to
to
the police
cops,
while you
yeah.
were wearing the police thing.
Do I have anything bandity? Would they force us to spend money to solve a case, though?
We do have something bandity, though. The very last outfit that you have.
Gunslinger body armor?
That's, maybe? I don't know.
I don't think
feel
that.
like
I think criminal chic is,
that works.
worker's apron, casual.
I was thinking, I saw the armor pads on it, and it was just like, guys who have tried to kill us wear armor pads.
Marine, semen. I forgot about semen all over.
How could you ever forget about semen all over? Oh!
Hmm.
Oh! Look at your factions on the right. Every time that you've been putting something on, it's changed those. So the one, I think the one down at the bottom is your bandits, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, fill that up as much as you can, and that's gonna, there we go.
Glitched hair. Oh, everything went down.
Oh, they don't like that.
That's fine. No. Yes. Okay. I don't know what this... That's police. I look like a police.
Yeah, there's like upper crust people, there's I don't know, I guess service people or something. There's the police, there's sailors, there's workmen, and then there's, I'm assuming that's criminals at the end.
Okay. Now I look like a ne'er-do-well.
Can I ask you a question?
Hey, you're a lucky man.
Oh.
I know about this.
Oh my god. You were right!
Fucking knew
You were right! Hell yeah!
Never doubt me.
I think this might only be a side quest thing, because I don't think they'd force us to spend money for main quest. Right?
Probably. Either that or anything that they would make us do something like this for the main quest would be something that's like unlocked at default.
Yeah.
That we like got at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. People told me that I can find the apiary to the west of Wiggins Street in northern Miner's End. They also warned me to stay away.
Wiggins Street.
I think I now understand how Sherry's mind works, but I could pick the right passerby to question, but they'd probably ignore me.
There we go.
There we go. Approval. Okay. Place on map.
So we did need to talk to people, and we needed to talk to people in the right outfit to make them want to talk. This is more in-depth than I thought, and I actually really like that. Yeah, somewhere around there.
Okay. Let's fucking go. You're a genius. Genius, Teddy.
Because like they gave us that mechanic of talk to random people to get information, and then it hadn't really come up, and they told us like you can talk to people on the street.
It looks as though someone or something has escaped.
Bird?
Oh.
Just floated in.
Just fucking pop into existence, John. Jesus.
The Silver Mines Monument. Ooh.
A new cave. Oh.
Take a closer look. Okay, I can do that. I can take a closer look. A burb. Miner's canary made of silver.
It used to contain a silver statue of a miner's canary. They were often used by miners to detect fire damp. The lattice work was bent a long time ago.
Dedicated to the birds that kept us from dying.
Dedicated to the birds we murdered.
Well, yeah.
For the ones who gave their lives in the silver mines, for the safety and prosperity of Miners' End, 1830. A gloomy picture.
I mean, hey, yeah, send me to the slaughter, you know, as long as you give me a statue in the end. Smile.
The canary was stolen a long time ago. There's no hope in finding it now, but perhaps someone might know at least something about it. We should ask the people around here.
And then we can take the canary for ourselves. We'll do this after. Right?
Yeah, because that's going to involve more talking
to people. Silver Hephaestus. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Camera mode.
Camera mode. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. So we need to go there.
Yeah.
Ish.
Somewhere in the general vicinity of that away.
Mm-hmm. Can't go through here.
Which you can't get to that way because you found the mine.
Listen. Oh, I'm way off course. What you doing up there?
Don't look at me. I'm not in charge of the investigation.
Thanks.
Shut up, John. This is why you wear the pastel outfit, John.
Not because he likes the pastel outfit?
No.
Okay, so we want to go
So-
this way? No. How do I get
should
over
be able to
there?
Turn somewhere.
Carpenter Street and then do this. I wish I could see what the fuck is going on here. This is the bridge.
Oh, it's because you're above.
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. Now you go under the bridge. Here we go.
Hardcore parkour.
Parkour!
Parkour!
Knocking over a man who's just carrying carpet.
Yes. The thing is to remain sober for at least today.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Whatever helps. I almost clocked the goat, but I stopped myself. Hey guys. What's up? I fit in.
Mentogen.
It took me a second. Are you excited for more shooting? Boy, am I
Yeah.
excited to shoot more people. I'm gonna save.
I will never forget the Mentogen meme. Ever.
I don't even know what that's from.
It's an old Team Fortress 2 meme
Oh.
where they took a picture. It was a drawing of the spy with like 8 million cigarettes in his mouth. And
Oh.
instead of gentleman, just Mentogen.
Gotcha.
It's really dumb, but it sticks in my mind forever.
I'm so excited to get blasted.
Gonna get heckin' shot. This is an actual apiary.
Yeah.
And here's an actual man. He is just a beekeeper. Was I right all along? This is the guy, isn't he? He is a beekeeper now.
Sir, I'm looking for a man who goes by the name of Hive Master.
Observe. Oh.
I know all the meanings, yeah.
Hiding the missing ear. We have it. Sir, is this your ear? Snuff taker. He's the hive master. The missing cop.
He's
He's the hive master.
the missing cop is the hive master, yeah.
Yeah.
So he did retire. And he is with bees.
Six shot revolver, snuff taker, hiding missing ear, bee stings.
He's Placido, yeah.
He's Placido.
Braided tobacco on his clothes, bee stings. He's tending the bees in the apiary for a while now.
Hiding missing ear and carrying Placido's revolver. Beekeepers none other than Chief Inspector Placido, using the hive master's fearsome reputation to keep people away.
I love it. He did just retire to go deal with bees.
Yeah.
And is using their scary name
Yeah.
to keep people from messing with it. That's
Should we tell
hilarious.
him that we have his ear in a jar? I mean, we could. Be like, do you want this
Hey,
back?
you want this?
That's so funny.
Is this your ear? Magic.
Chief Inspector Placido.
And what makes you think that?
Why, your missing ear, amongst other things, you need a larger hat. I've been investigating your last case on behalf of Sergeant Stark. Now I think I understand what happened to the Hive Master.
Humor me.
You killed him.
Yep.
Or you invented him. Killed him.
Killed him because there was an actual firefight. There was an actual gang, and
Yeah.
he's using them to be scary now.
You killed him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Huh. You're sharp, son. I'll give you that.
But why? Everyone deserves a trial.
Wasn't my choice. He and his thugs attacked me when I went to arrest them. It was a kill or be killed.
See,
kind of
John,
situation.
other
Turned
people
out for
are
the best,
also
though.
in a kill or be
With his
killed
cronies dead,
situation.
not a soul knows what the Hive Master looks like. His own gang, scared stiff of him.
So you assumed his place to dismantle this criminal enterprise from within?
Damn right I did. And after I'm done, I'm not planning to go back. I've had enough of this rotten
Honestly,
nest
he's
of
fine.
corruption. But it
I say we just
won't
leave.
me alone, will it? First, they dismiss my retirement requests, and now they send a sleuth after me.
It's not like that.
I tell you what it's like, son. This is not the first case you've worked on for Stark, huh? That amateur promoted to a sergeant for his merits? I don't think so. You're not an officer. But from what I can see, you are much brighter than the lot of them. So what
At least
you
he's not
say
shooting
is,
us.
You some sort of
No, he seems cool.
consulting detective.
Yes, I suppose you could call me that. My name is Sherlock Holmes, at your service.
Then do me a service, Mr. Holmes. Drop this case and don't tell anyone you saw me here. Let me enjoy my retirement in peace.
Honestly, okay, sure. I have your ear. Why bees?
I have to ask, why are you so fascinated with beekeeping?
I just want a quiet life, away from the hustle and bustle. Watching the little workers like I once watched the criminal world of Cordona. Yes, it suits me just fine.
Do we tell him?
Yes. Yes, tell him about the ear. Hold it in front of his face.
I have your ear.
What the hell? Give it to me now.
All right, but let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
What do we want?
I mean, this is Sherlock. He wants the bees.
I want a few beehives in return. I have space in my garden. Who knows? Perhaps someday I might try my hand at beekeeping too.
Deal. Now go.
Okay.
I'll consider your request, sir. Either way, I must talk to Sergeant Stark.
Tell him I died a hero. Or a coward. I don't care. As long as they leave me alone.
Really, Sherry? Beehives? How old are you?
Shut the fuck up,
130?
John.
Unbelievable.
Look, we could
John?
have probably gotten the revolver, and it probably could have been a cool revolver for fights and whatnot. Maybe it would be a special thing. But this is Sherlock Holmes, and I remember in the previous game how it was like, I want some new flowers for my bees.
You just
Sherlock
extorted a man with his own ear? Yes. He's very happy to have his embalmed ear back, even if he didn't show it. I wonder what he'll do with it.
All the more
Plan
reason to
B.
do the John challenges, because apparently they let us give a man his ear.
Mm-hmm. I've discovered the fate of Chief Inspector Placido.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's go talk to other people about the
Missing bird?
The missing bird. While we're in the area.
Yeah, may as well.
We should probably change now. Emerald Ottoman outfit is nice. I kind of like it.
Oh, so that's what it is. It's not service people, because there's a different tab for workers. It's locals.
Yeah.
So the second one, we want to get the second one as green as possible for them to talk to us.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they are workers for this one, in which case I don't fucking know, but I'm thinking probably locals.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. If I do this and I go back to this and then I put this on, that doesn't matter. Okay. And then I just do plain face. And I do one of these. Doesn't really matter. I like this. This is fine. Do we want a hat?
I would say change the facial hair just in case it is workers instead of locals, so that way it's green for both of them. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Just in case, like, cover our bases, basically.
Okay. It's a lot more prominent here than it is on the... You know? Like, this looks fine, and then you... Oh, that's
Oh,
hefty.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's go talk about the bird.
So, yeah.
Casebook. For the birds. I can't pin this one, so I can't talk to people about it.
Huh?
Okay, so if I can talk to people about stuff, I can pin evidence, and then I walk up to people. But in For the Birds, oh, okay, now I can pin it. It wasn't letting me pin it.
That was confusing because I was like, but there's a thumbtack image on it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, where was the? Okay.
I mean, it's roughly around this area-ish, so.
Yeah.
Even people around here might know something.
Here it is.
Oh yeah.
Hey, guy.
Right on top of it.
I'm just gonna save.
Yeah, just in case.
Hi.
Do you know anything about this?
Men like me don't like to be bothered by strangers.
Shut up.
He also looks more like a
A
workman,
worker.
so
Yeah.
if you talk to someone who looks more like a local.
Hi, friend.
Help me, please.
We should stick together, especially
Oh.
in times like this.
Amazing.
I'll
Amazing.
tell you everything I know.
Cool.
I
Locals.
actually quite like how this mechanic works.
Yeah, this is nice. Locals told us the story of the Silver Canary of Miner's End. There were times when the Miner's End was prosperous, but that era came to an end where the silver mines were exhausted. Soon afterwards, investors lost interest in mining on Cordona, which caused severe unemployment and poverty on the island, as is the tale of most mines. From a symbol of safety and prosperity, the canary turned into a reminder of loss. People say that the Flowers of Good Public House is the seat of local legend telling. It's near the alley at the northern part of Lestrade Road.
Is every road just named after a Sherlock Holmes character?
Yeah,
we have
probably.
Wiggins, we have Lestrade.
Place on map. Nope. Nope, that was the wrong one. Place on map. Northern part of Lestrade Road.
The question is, where is Lestrade Road?
Yes, thank you. Where is Canary of Miners? Flowers of Good Public House.
Lestrade, where are you?
There it is. This is Lestrade Road.
I can't even read it on
Here,
my end.
there
Okay.
it is. Yeah. Lestrade Road goes this way. It's on the northern end. So around here.
Yep. Parkour.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Got it. We got it.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing. No one was worried about being soft locked and stuck in a place for all eternity.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Get the fuck away, kid.
Oh, look at him. He's so unaware.
He's running. He's trying to get away. Boom.
Grandma, God bless her.
Hello.
Ah,
Flowers of good.
My grandma, God bless her.
Oh,
oh, it's time for one of these.
it's time to save.
Yeah.
It's time to save. What happened to the canary and why? Dry weather, safety, lost his family, owned rabbits, lunatic, thrown into the sea, poverty, stole the canary. Hey.
First try. Nice job.
First try. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a little bit of a gamer.
Oh my god, gamer.
Flowers of Good Public House. We heard about a man who lost his family after an accident near the mines. He couldn't accept what happened to his loved ones, so he, drowning in grief, stole the canary, cast it into the sea, and left the island. Some say that he committed suicide shortly afterwards. Safety and prosperity have both been strangers to miners and ever since.
The thief died in grief.
Wow.
A poetic story for such an unpoetic place.
John was like thumbs up in my diary for that one. And he paid us.
Because you nailed it first try.
Yeah.
Which means that you are one step safer from having Angry John.
One question, one answer. Bravo, Sherry. Hell yeah. Sherry is adept at getting the truth even when people won't talk. A ninja could not have done better, though may have looked cooler.
Oh my god, John.
I just like when he praises us, okay?
He's like a teenager sometimes.
Yes. Well, to be fair, so is Sherlock.
Yeah.
And that's why he's like that.
Yeah, they are youngins at this point.
They. Mm-hmm.
He and his imaginary friend. So therefore they are the same person in a sense.
Do we want to do Treasure Island before we turn in Plan B, or do we want to turn in Plan B first?
I feel like we should turn in Plan B.
Okay.
Because I think Treasure Hunt, that's gonna be a ordeal. Like that's gonna be going all around the island kind of deal.
Yeah.
We could probably spend like most of a stream doing that. So I feel like we should turn in Plan B.
And then I think turn in for the day because it's been 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. And then we can like Treasure Island. We could either do
next time
a day of that, or like do it along the way while doing other things, or however. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It still thinks we're doing a mother's love. Oh, game. You're so silly.
Because that's where we are in the main quest.
Dun, 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 dun. So we lie for him, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Snitches get stitches on this one.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good man missing an ear.
Shave. Just in case. Just in case it's like lying mini game. You're terrible at
Any
this.
news, Mr. Holmes?
Placido's dead.
Chief Inspector Placido can be presumed dead. I was unable to find his body, but the evidence is unequivocal. He's gone.
I suppose I expected as much, but still it doesn't make it any easier. Placido was a good man. You would have liked him if you'd met him.
Yes, it's a pity. I'm sure I would.
In any case, no matter how bad, the truth is better than uncertainty. Please, take this as a token of gratitude.
Oh, we
You've
still
done us
get
all a
paid.
Great service.
Amazing.
Thanks again for your help.
Oh yeah, of course.
Good luck, Mr. Holmes.
The man deserves to be left alone.
$30. 2 wardrobe items. What's new?
The most important things.
Oh.
Yo.
Okay.
What? Yo.
Okay. Listen.
We can Adidas together.
Yes. But what's the other one?
Did he always have the third one? What's that third one that he has after the ice cream?
Yes. Ukrainian
Oh, it's
John.
the Ukrainian one. Okay.
Yeah. Trying to see what else we got because it said 2 items.
It did.
Oh, it's a special hat. It's an officer's cap.
Officer's cap. I don't care about
We're gonna Adidas together for a
Oh,
little
we're
bit.
gonna Adidas together.
Where is it? Oh shit. There we go.
Yeah, buddy. Oh.
Sorry, I need this for the thumbnail. John.
My God.
Pose, John.
I love it. I love it so much. It's so stupid. Oh.
Thumbnail material.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
The boys. It's the boys.
It's the boys. I'll put us like on the right.
Yeah, yeah.
Sick.
Oh.
Okay. Well, thank you guys very much for joining us today. That was a lot of fun. Combat sucks, but that's fine. You know?
No, like, combat isn't as required in this game, so like it's more than it has been in the previous games, but it's still a Sherlock Holmes game, so most of what you're doing is not combat.
Sleuthing,
So.
yeah. What are you doing?
He's
okay.
He's weighing apples and oranges. He's determining. He's determining the shape of the nuts. I don't know.
Okay. What do you got going on for next week so far?
Next week, I don't know. I'm live tomorrow with some Loop Hero. I don't know what time. It depends on when I get my adult things finished earlier in the day.
Yeah.
And that's, I count weeks as ending on Sunday. So Loop Hero is tomorrow, and then past that, I don't know. I haven't actually made the schedule yet.
Lovely.
I'm working on Monday, though, so nothing that day.
Great. So, that'll be something we can talk about right after, because my free days are once again Monday and Saturday.
Okay.
Okay. So, I will likely not be live tomorrow, but no matter what, I will be live on Monday. Thank you guys very much for tuning in today. I had a lot of fun. We hope you had a lot of fun. We hope you love the Adidas fit.
The boys.
The boys. Have a great night,
They got the drip.
everybody. Stay safe, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Sherlock agrees. Nodded.